what's on.
There it is.
There you go.
Can you hear us?
It's alive.
Yay! Hey, Dead Flip! Hey, Arlo! I'm working on,
Is Bowen Little gonna come by?
Bowen Little's here. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna come, though.
Yeah. Are you coming to the arcade, Bowen Little? Absolutely should. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Now we both fit.
Hello. Thanks for the host, Dead Flip. I hope you're having a lovely Friday.
Jackpot.
Hello, everyone.
Just brought my drink.
Hello, everyone. Here, switch with me. Switch. So we are at the Godzilla relaunch 2.0.
It's been here a while. It had to get postponed.
It's been postponed. It's just 2021 life, right? It's 2021 life. So we've got a rig up on the Godzilla, so there's going to be lots of Godzilla action. What we're also going to be doing is, so this is going to be a high score tournament where everybody will try and get a high score on all of the Keith Elwyn games that are here at Logan, which is, unfortunately they don't have an AIQ, but they do have a Jurassic Park and an Iron Maiden.
Thanks, Spin Master. Pinball.
It's a human pinball centipede. Nice.
Arcades within arcades within arcades.
Hey, Pin Master. Bang back. We've got, you can see Arunus in the player cam here. He's over here.
He's taken sign-ups, and I think I overheard him say that he's going to get started on the list of players around 7:30. Unfortunately, no one's allowed to practice.
I know, so we're just going to be hanging out with you guys. I guess I could switch it just to this camera.
Whatever.
If you want to just see our faces, we could do that.
But I really wanted to practice.
We sent a lot of sternies to Logan tonight. So Wason is here. And she really wanted to get in there and sneak in. Can I?
I'm like, I don't think we ever stream a game that we don't play at least once first, right? But I wouldn't want to be accused of any shenanigans.
Well, you know what would happen?
Jake, I would have my best game.
You'd have your best game in the practice, and then be really mad that she didn't do as well in the actual game, which is 100% what might happen. So. But thanks for hanging out with us on a Friday. We were here last night.
Feels like a Saturday. To me, anyway. Last night was fun.
Are we even going to stream on Sunday?
I don't know. But we do have a Sunday's Best here on Sunday.
Oh, that's true. So.
And I don't think Anna's going to have time. Because we're hoping she even gets back in time.
Yeah. But weather has been very strange. She got delayed due to that crazy windstorm. So, we'll call it by ear. Cheryl, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thanks so much. How you doing? Are you going to be here tonight? Hi, friends.
I think there's only 5 or 6 people signed up so far. So
I want that next to us. Wait, I wonder if I can grab that. There's an Eddie
set the scene. She's still doing a mise en place right now. She wants the glowing Eddie mask to be part of our. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. Recovering from your booster. Yeah, that's real. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Professor Frink. I'm sorry I missed it. Where would we even put it? What are we gonna do? We're gonna just hold it?
It's a whole
We're gonna put it on the thing.
It's like a light
whole thing
and all that shit.
Kind of rearrange everything here.
Oh, you're recovering from your boost.
But it is good. It is
Take care of yourself, Jay Wolf. Things are getting really crazy. I've heard of lots of breakthroughs, which is get boosted, kids.
Well, they say that fully vaxxed is no longer fully vaxxed. Boosted is fully vaxxed. So,
yeah. That's a strat on Zilla. She's the one to talk to on that. So we actually played brand new code last night.
Yeah.
Just came out. It's still 0.85, which is mind-boggling because this game is still is already super deep, so I can't even imagine what 1.0 code is going to look like. I don't even know what's missing because I haven't gotten anywhere.
Probably some of the wizard mode stuff. I know you were like asking about that.
Well,
I think there's probably
I don't want to know. I want to get there. So, but realistically, it is a Keith Elwyn game, which means I may not get there for another.
That's
for a while. It does have Insider connected, so we are hoping people will use it, obviously, to see their scores and get their achievements while it's going.
Strategy-wise, I mean, it's just your classic get a mode with a multi-ball kind of a thing, but the real strategy is like what modes people pick when, I think.
Yeah.
Like, are you feeling spinners? Do you want to use your spinners to help build up your Tesla value and your heat ray, or do you want to go ramps because you have something on your ramps like super train or whatever the hell? So I think it's all about.
Sounds like gibberish.
It's all about timing of when you pick what, all the way down to the allies, right? Like, you don't want to start your 2x when you don't have anything going on.
That's true.
Type of thing.
Although it's better to start your 2x than not to start.
And not to start.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to burn it.
For me, on this particular game, I'm still learning a lot about some of the little side modes. You like power lines, like Tesla,
tank attack,
saucer. There are opportunities to get extra balls in the saucer and the jet fighter, as well as a new add-on of the city combos, which are combos that are specific to the city in which you are currently residing in.
I'm not 100% that you have to be in the city to get them, though. I don't think that that's necessarily true.
Well, we hopefully will find out sometimes.
Yeah, if you get, I think, 5 city combos or something, you get an extra ball, which is very cool.
Vince, that's a good question. Do you think it would take longer to learn this game than AIQ?
I don't.
They're both pretty complex.
No, I don't think so, because I feel like AIQ, it's really unclear what those gems do. You have to do a lot of reading to figure out what those gems are doing.
And there's a little bit more strategy in terms of placement of gems
and all of that.
Moving the gems for certain types of
to figure out. I haven't figured it out yet.
You watch the really good players and they figure out like, okay, I get this gem first, then I put that gem on Black Widow. Then I move it from Black Widow to Black Panther when I'm doing this gem. Then I get the soul gem and then I move them again. There's some strategy involved with that.
I think they do a better job in this game of using the voiceover to help guide you and what you need, what you have. Like, hit this now, So that helps. That goes a long way, I think.
And one thing that also to get used to with this game, which is unfortunately you cannot see it when you're streaming it, is there are light indicators above the ramps. As well as above the scoop that's kind of telling you what you have lit. And I know when I first started playing this, I hit both ramps. I knew that the battle was lit. But sometimes you're kind of like, well, I don't see anything lit on the playfields. And then you have to kind of
figure out why.
Look up a little bit and be like, oh, that's because I've already lit what I need to do, and now I can progress this way. But there's lots of opportunity to stack items. You can obviously stack a multi-ball while you're playing a mode. You can stack multi-ball with jet fighter and power lines. If you get, if you are able to kind of get to certain thresholds, you'll get multi-balls out of your jet modes and your power line. Saucer.
Yeah, the saucer.
And saucer, you can collect the extra ball as well. I know this one is obviously going to be set a competition mode, and there won't be any extra balls because this is,
Ooh, good point. They're not easy to get anyway, but
they are not easy to get. We did also, if you are curious, last night we also played Godzilla. And Keith stopped by and played for a little while. I say he played for a little while. He literally only played 2 games. Yep. But Keith's 2 games is a little while. So he had a pretty good game where I got to see a lot of things that I hadn't seen before. He did get the extra balls. He got through a lot of modes. Just watching kind of how he approached the game is helpful as well to kind of, I saw that he, there's strategies involved with the destruction jackpots.
Again, what you pick when, which monster you pick when, if you leave the city, and I love it. It's great. Mothra, best call out.
Hi. We have a table over the side here. You can't see. Wason is over here.
I'm skulking.
So everybody say hi, Wason.
Skulkers.
Wason came with a bunch of
Skulkers.
swag, with some
Right.
banners, some prizes. There's going to be some good prizes tonight. I know there's plaques and translights and
There's some hats.
hats. Oh my!
I like the hats.
Where's
yeah.
the fire-breathing Rebecca?
Oh, we
this-
switched it out.
Yes, yes. This is
That's
special
only when
for
we're playing.
tonight.
Like this is for the Logan hardware.
Yeah, we could use this again though
situation.
sometime.
Yeah.
if we wanted to.
For sure.
Change out the marquee.
And to clarify, it is not just a game, a launch party where it's a high score on Godzilla. You are actually competing for the high score on 3 separate games
And that's qualifying for the final 4, which will battle it out on Godzilla.
on this baby.
As is tradition here at the Logan
So
Arcade
unfortunately,
launch
the way
party.
that the high score is going to be monitored is not something that we can pull up on the internet. So what we'll be doing is we'll be adding. Actually, what I could probably do right now is it's kind of adding a text prompt that
Okay.
will say what is the high score on
I like it,
Godzilla,
I like
so
it,
that
I
you
like
can kind of
it.
see what people are aiming for, as well as keeping you guys informed on who is having the high scores on the other games.
We've got a screen right here.
We got a screen right there.
We can take a peek without even leaving our chairs.
So we
It'll be
can
fine.
we can keep you guys informed. There isn't a link that you guys can see the results, but hopefully you'll still want to hang out with us and watch us.
Or come here. And
Yes, or if you're in the Chicago area, please
Yeah,
come.
be friendly.
It's $5 to enter, and they're going to cut off entries, I believe, at like 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, yeah, and there's and then the buy-ins begin, I think, but I don't know.
How many
and the-
buy-ins?
I think you get hi Broad, we miss you.
Hi, Broad.
I think that you get like a one buy-in attempt for 2 of the games. So like I think you can pay another $5 to play 2 of the 3 games again.
Okay.
So you can't do them all. And I don't know. Do you know differently?
So Runa said it's one buy-in for playing all 3 games,
Oh, it's a buy-in to play all 3.
and then it's a rebuy to,
Rebuy.
Oh, yeah.
to get to play 2 replays on the game that you think you could have won. Or 2
Okay.
games that you think you could have
Yeah, yeah.
So you can take your 2. So okay, your first buy, you play all game 1 once, no problem. Your second buy, you have 2 plays. You could do that on 1 game if you wanted to, right?
I don't know that one.
Interesting.
I would assume
should
so,
get this.
but you could, it's
Very
to
fine.
improve 2 scores. It's the way you
Turn the
put it.
mic gain down 5 to 10%.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
probably set. Thank you for that, Jedi.
I don't know if he's going to do a thing where if
How's
you
that?
do
Is
the
that a little bit
rebuy,
better?
you have to accept
We
your
are on
score.
location. Okay,
You might be gambling one of your scores. But that would be so cruel, though. If it took your lower score, no, they wouldn't do that. Yes, he would. He would absolutely do that. But
I love how she changed her mind halfway through the thought. She's like, no, he would not. Yeah, he would.
yeah,
I mean, we
I-
were talking
because
about
I
the
think
architect
idea-
of Chicago Fight Club.
Exactly. That's what
Pinball
That's
Fight Club
exactly
is
why I
a
switched my
brutal
opinion mid-sentence.
way of playing pinball, but it is super fun. For those that are not familiar, it is set up very differently than a regular tournament. It's 2 minutes per ball. I don't care what you're doing. At 1 minute and 59 seconds, at 2 minutes, you have to drain.
You gotta hands up.
There's no trapping. There's no tilting or moving the game. Actually, even if you move the game and you only get
Beyond,
one
like, 2
danger
inches.
beyond a certain point, and there are rulers on the floor.
Yeah.
Then there's also, not that that's not hard enough, then there's additional objectives. Like for instance, for Deadpool, you have to play Sabretooth and finish Sabretooth before you can play anything else, and you're not allowed to play any quests.
He just keeps making them harder
Just
and
makes it
harder.
harder. Just makes it harder.
We need location headsets.
What
yes,
I like about
God,
it,
we know.
I know,
She
yeah.
wants us to have the commentator
I
headsets.
know, we would
but-
look super cool. But we'd also need a mixer. We also need a wireless setup because this is,
We're doing great.
a lot.
We're
But
doing
we look
great.
Jane handled the chords like a champ.
Yeah.
Jane is very good at that. She's very good at the rat's nest that I created.
Managing the nest.
Managing the nest.
Because I think that was born out of me being the most concerned and annoyed that a straight chord might somehow interfere with
here's
my
the thing.
fragile play on the game, and God forbid that happen, right? So,
Well, okay, here's what's also great is Jane is also very particular with how it is set up to play. So if she can play with the score cam where it is and the way the chords are within her periphery, then I say it's good enough for anybody. We did have Keith hit the score cam last
That's true,
night,
and I think that used to be true more than it is now. I think I'm much more nerd to all of it than I used to.
That
be.
is true. That is true.
But I do try to think about it. We're not using your computer, Broad. Nope.
no, we're using mine because it has a
Ethernet.
Arunas gave us the
cable,
Ethernet, and
so
I was
we
a
don't
little
have to
nervous
worry about the
Wi-Fi.
We're in tandem. We're saying things in unison.
We are. We think about it.
Flooding hard. Thanks for the follow.
And it's also a little tight with a lot of the other stuff. So
I feel good about this though. God, what was I gonna say?
we're
about
also
the-
obviously when the action starts, we have it set up so that you can see it over our shoulders. We've got Iron Maiden right here, Jurassic, and then Godzilla. So you'll be able to see the players coming in and out. It also means that we can talk about them playing and they won't hear us.
Well, we'll have to be sensitive to that.
I'm not gonna
I feel
like
like
scream.
I can pick out your commentary from like across a crowded room somewhere.
Well, okay. Well, then you know what? It's fine. You're just gonna have to like.
all they
deal
need to
with
do
it.
is hit this one shot and they'll get this many points. Hope they don't fuck it up.
Do we miss the part where Keith is judged? Keith is not here yet.
No.
And I have not asked him if he's going to do that. But I think it would be funny. He won't.
We're not gonna ask him to do that.
I think it would be hilarious. If he's like,
Give him a 5, give him a 10. The score speaks for itself, you know.
I know, but I mean, think about it. Like you're playing, and they're all playing, and then like but you have Keith over your shoulder watching you play, and he could just be like, "Oh, I don't know why you did that." It would psych my shit out.
That's so
Psych me out.
Okay, Ernest, answer a
would be
question for us about the format. So you get a rebuy,
One rebuy.
and that's to play. It's 2 plays either on the same game or different games, or it has to be different games.
Should be 2 different games.
Okay. And if you do worse than the score that you originally got, do you have to take the new score with the rebuy?
You don't have to take this.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was like, he would never do that. And I was like, yeah, he might do that. Where it's like, and I feel like now I'm giving you bad ideas, but I was like,
Next time,
make
I
it
guess.
like a real risky endeavor to do a rebuy.
Yeah, Jaded, it would probably be more for our
Don't do
entertainment than for the actual. I think it would be hilarious if Keith was just sitting here going like, "Oh gosh, I don't know why they did that."
Why'd you do that?
Ooh, wait, are you really gonna go for that now? You sure you don't want to stack?
The game will start in a few minutes.
Okay.
And just to note, the games are all on competition mode.
You're gonna do it. He's gonna do it, guys.
Extra balls.
Keith has just said
gonna
that
do
he's
it.
going to do it, so that's great. He's gonna judge everybody.
He's gonna stand over people and laud that like, just stand behind and watch.
Interesting.
Like there's nothing quite like you're like playing a game and you can feel somebody watching and then you're just like, oh fuck, I'm being watched. I love it. I love it.
I love the Godzilla foot stomp.
Thank you.
That's nice.
Thank you. I didn't add any, because we're focusing on Godzilla. It is a Godzilla relaunch. There are other games, obviously, that people are playing. Jurassic Park, as well as the Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden. So, and we'll be starting in just a few minutes, and then it'll start to get real competition up in here. Yeah, it is new code launch party.
Exactly.
100%.
All right, so I think the first person up might be the man himself, Arunas, tournament director.
Okay.
No fear.
Okay.
And then Wason's the second one in line. So I was
gonna do that?
I was like, I should probably just get it out of the way. Just throw in
Right, I can
as
throw
well.
my
So
bucks.
yeah, you want to. Yeah, it's true.
It is true. It's true.
And less alcohol too, and that's always useful.
That's the important thing for us.
Yeah, that's the danger of streaming.
Okay, you want me to?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. That's the danger of streaming during competitions. I'm always slightly distracted when we did a stream during Sunday's Best, and it was probably the worst I've ever played in Sunday's Best because I was just constantly just being like, well, I want to go talk to chat. Oh, $10 to anybody who can knock those. Yeah. Yeah. At some point that little sneaky man came in here and got 1 billion points on this guy.
Are you playing the tournament?
Yeah, I just put in some money.
Do you want to do like not a money bet, but like a side bet?
A side bet?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Like a pop bet.
What do you have in mind? I don't want to say yes first before I know what you have in mind. Oh, thank you.
No, so I pick one game.
Okay.
I think I can get a better score than you on.
Okay.
You pick one game of the 3, a different one.
Okay.
That you think you can get a better
What
score.
if it's the same game? What if I think I can get a better score on the
Pinball
same
and
game?
gambling.
No, that's
back
okay.
to the roots.
No, this is not a money
This is a
gambling.
friendly. We can't gamble on Twitch,
This
so
is
it's
a
not.
pop. That's why it's a pop.
Yeah, $10 to anyone who can knock the ADB initials off. Thank you for sweetening the pot, Wolf.
Yeah,
I'll do my best.
It's even better if it's the same game because then there's no tiebreaker.
that's true. That's true. Interesting.
Oh, you guys already probably talked about that. Well,
So
are you going to take this bet? What are you doing?
No. Don't. She says no.
I don't know.
I just don't want the extra pressure.
Oh no, this is exactly what it's for.
I know.
It's 100% for the extra pressure.
Very aware.
You notice he asked me and not her.
Oh no, the Jane would have been like, yeah. but I know the best way.
Do it, Vince. Oh, so am I just a
I would do
sucker?
it. No, I would do it.
Am I
Now
more
I
of a
feel like I'm
sucker?
being double dog dared or something.
Both of you are, on average, better players than me.
Yeah, we know.
Oh my god. Shut up, Jane.
No, I don't want to do that. I'll just take your money from the pool.
Yeah,
It'll be
but
fine.
so I'd be curious, Jay
Because
Wolf,
I
if
didn't ask you.
I'd be curious if the scores would be as high with the new code.
You mean
Because okay,
balancing and whatnot? No,
the
I think
score
they are still
balancing,
good. You mean to get initial
the
off, or-
adjustments that they made to the destruction jackpots and the multipliers there,
Okay.
I don't know if 1.3 bill is as easy to get. Not that it's easy. I'm not throwing shade at the high score on there, but it might not be as easy to get with some of the adjustments that they've made in the code update.
I bet there's probably some new good stuff, that new
Question.
good points that you can get to offset the crazy, exploitable.
Yeah.
Stuff
Well, okay,
that
so
was there
now
before,
here's
so.
my question. How many people
I have a fuzzy on me. Okay.
how many people reset the scores on their games when there's a new code update?
Well, I don't think you need to though. Like, if it's such
Okay.
a big code update, it usually automatically it'll like.
Well,
do
okay,
that.
I'll give you an example. Do you remember when Aerosmith came out? Do you remember everyone was going same old song and dance because it was an exploitable score that you
Sure.
could get very, very high scores by hitting those targets very easily.
Okay.
When the code update happened, or for example, do you remember when Batman came out? Everyone was doing Penguin.
Sure.
They went to Penguin times 3, and then they hit those gadgets, and then every shot was like
So I'm just speculating now.
tens of millions.
In my very limited experience seeing this happen on location, I feel like sometimes when a big enough code update happens where that it will wipe, but maybe not just the GC. I don't know.
I don't know, but is that manually wiped? Or is it
I
wiped
thought it was
from
wiped
the
from the
update?
code. I thought it was wiped from the update on certain.
Well, Jaded, it doesn't update it, because ADB is the high score on Godzilla, and that was not wiped with that
Oh,
current
it's not.
code
No,
update.
definitely not every single code update. I mean, that would be very, very sad and frustrating if every single time you updated the code for like the Stern Insider Connect stuff, for
Right.
example.
But maybe it's not reset until it's 0.1 code. Then it resets at 0.1 code, and then
That could
from
be fun.
there, most likely once it's at 0.1 or it's at 1 point code, then you're most likely just having bug fixes and slight adjustments that aren't gameplay.
Who knows?
Aspects.
Because it could be like
I mean, these
almost
guys might
done
know.
it.
There's like 5 people
We
who
like
have
to just
started
act
here
like
right
we
now.
don't have access to people who know the
We
answers
can
to these
ask,
questions.
but it's more fun to ask you guys.
Yeah.
It's more fun to ask you guys.
So the high score was reset on every single update at Starfighter. I've been places like that too. It's annoying. I mean, it to me it is. Anyway.
But if you get a high score because of an exploitable thing that has been updated,
oh yeah, that's fine.
Then it's reset.
Yeah.
The high scores that I used to get on Aerosmith before that was updated don't count to me anymore because I got those scores on something that was like.
Yeah, maybe Wolf,
was
maybe,
changed.
but I think we know. There's no pity in pinball. Come on, no way.
Out of pity.
There's no pity in Jane's heart.
You're just on. You're like.
It's like an actual peanut gallery.
I know.
Over
It's
here.
like. Well, got really quiet. Really.
No, maybe it's
really
about to start.
weird.
Maybe it's about to
start.
begin.
It's about to start.
That's what that is, but it could be.
Could be.
It's like the
Looks like somebody is
calm before the storm.
Yeah, for real. There's a lingering presence.
Yes.
There's a lingering presence of a group of. Is that you?
Wayson's looking around for the linger.
It's like who's hanging out? Well, I really wish I could just pop up and play that Godzilla. I really want to.
Seeing these 3 games set on free play with that little green light flashing at us so
Look at this.
temptingly, it's like
This is it.
killing
This
me
is
right now.
Ooh, Keanu.
Oh my
Is this
god.
our pre?
Yes, we need to clap.
Hey, Glasgow! You better get your ass over here.
She's like, I'm gonna wait till the very end, and then I'm gonna just drop the hammer on all of your scores.
Drop the femur bone.
Uh-huh.
Cause she's a skeleton.
Skelly girl.
Cause she's a skelly girl. Ooh, I hear some people signing in. I like the sound of that Stern Insider. That's a good
lovely,
sound.
Lovely.
Do you have any insight as to? I'm asking Wayson. He's not on camera right now, but what's the process of picking the sounds? Was that something that Tanya did, or like did you listen? Like,
You
I'm
can
just so
get here by
curious.
9 p.m. You can get here by 9 p.m.
We're gonna start.
I'm gonna start.
Arunas is starting.
Get here by 9
Kicking
p.m.
it off.
Kicking it off. Is he
we go.
starting?
Here we
He's
go.
gonna start
Here we
on
go.
Godzilla. All right, you guys.
We'll
This is
start that
serious.
way, yeah. And then the revives will get people in where.
And we know realistically
Okay.
it's probably going to be more like 9:30 anyway, because we.
Because I can
Yeah.
start an Iron Maiden.
Come get me.
Yeah, we're waiting for a few more people to sign up anyway.
Well,
Yeah, I think that Stern Insider.
I'm just really
Noise is,
fascinated by
like, my
that. Like the
third
idea
favorite.
of like 5 of you guys sitting in a room and listening to all the like beep, 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 bloop, bop, 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 meep, meep.
Because everyone's working remotely,
It's like this very soft chime.
I didn't see exactly.
It's kind of Alexa-like. Alright, let's go!
There was probably a request for certain sounds. They probably got a bunch of them and picked the best out.
Okay, interesting. So the game is quite loud. So let us know if the sound is too like we
Overwhelming.
need to turn it down, turn us up. Let us know.
Yeah.
But it should give you guys some ambiance.
Keep trying not to like shout.
There's
in
also
the atmosphere.
within this code update, we were told that there's new animations, there's new callouts.
Yeah, I was encouraged heavily to tilt all the time yesterday just to hear what new fun sounds.
It could have just been that you were encouraged to tilt
I know.
because
Now I'm
Keith
starting
would
to think-
encourage you to tilt.
Shenanigans.
No, she double dangers
Yeah.
because she knows how to do it.
I mean,
She tilting is
I also
trying.
get tilted quite often. So one thing I'm in particular looking out for that I don't think we did get to like see like clearly in action was this micro wizard thing. But you know that's going to take somebody, I don't know, playing a really good tank multi-ball maybe, or a good bridge multi-ball.
That was really close. I'm glad he turned around.
Ooh, he almost
did
walked
have
away
a-
from his ball.
He almost walked away from that ball save there.
Man, I'm getting flashbacks of the time that I didn't get a skill shot and just
Yeah, don't worry about the
thought
skill
about
shots, okay?
No, you gotta get some skill shot. You need that extra time, as Arunas well knows.
that's true,
If he had not hit the skill shot, I don't think he would have had that
true.
ball save. So
learning the D-bounce game from the best. That's right, Glow. Jane has taught us all.
Thank you, Glow.
Actually, Anna is also really good at doing that double danger. She's got some good double
Especially
danger
on
moves.
her AF.
Boy, oh boy, when we had to play together on that AIQ pinball,
Oh God!
I don't think
yeah.
I have ever been so angry. Not at Anna, at the game. Oh my God, it was so frustrating. And she just knew. She knew how to do it, and I didn't, and I was mad about it.
what she could get away with.
So, Aruna says he's got his battle lit.
I happen to know Arunas prefers to play this game in Japanese language mode, which is a thing that all players are allowed to select at the beginning of their game.
Which I think is a really cool feature.
If you want to hear the majority of the callouts in Japanese as opposed to English to really immerse yourself in the original Godzilla experience.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but it does still seem like the instruction callouts are still
Some
in
of
English.
them are. I have noticed that.
So that you don't feel like you're losing too much on how to play the game if you are unfamiliar.
Yes, but the
If you
story
choose-
exposition, about the exilians coming and what they plan to
Right.
do to you in your city and all that.
But they stand like this, their hands like this.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you feel like when you're playing, let's say you play the game like dozens and dozens of times, but you know the game really well.
Okay.
Do you still read instructions?
Sometimes I listen for certain sounds. If I'm like in something and I hear a certain sound, especially in a multi-ball, if I'll hear a sound that I'll know something is available to me.
That makes sense.
And I do actually, I am one of those players, I earlier on in my competitive experience, I did kind of dabble with the idea of listening to music, but I kind of felt like I was missing some of those cues when I would listen to music. So I do actually like to listen to when it calls out. Like I don't need, like, for example, Game of Thrones, I don't need it to tell me how to play Game of Thrones. I can cycle through that and get really quickly to the action. But there are certain sounds and certain light cues that I want to
Get the
Focus on.
super jackpot.
get the super jackpot.
Then like shoot the right ramp to start this. Shoot the left ramp to
Yeah.
start that.
Shoot here and here.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's all part of the game. Sometimes I feel like certain helpful callouts happen when like the game senses that you're in trouble because you haven't done anything for a while, and then that just like feels like trolling a little bit. You're like, oh God, I know I'm not doing well enough, and you think you have to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a ball. It's like a ball search. Yeah,
Ball
in a
search
way.
of shade, like when you're, yeah, that's frustrating. Hey, not a bad
It's
score out of
like
the
a
gate.
verbal ball search.
Aruna's got about 53. One thing I was going to mention, so he, and on his last ball, he had moved from Tokyo to a new city, Paris. And in the new code, you do need to relight your battle when you're in a new city.
Yes.
Just so you know. I don't think that was previous code was like that.
I think it was, but you get some good points for leaving. It's still not 100% clear what the city's strategies, stratagems are.
I did notice once I had killed a battle and I was ready to move to a new city, there was a good 26 million in a city moving
I think I had
bonus,
like an 80
which
million
is,
bonus on like that
which
one
is
that
very
I
good.
had
So,
played King Ghidorah,
so
and it
there
was
is a
great.
strategy involved in
You want to get your
playing-
points if you want to get your points, but
playing to beat.
if you haven't beaten a kaiju though, if you move the cities, then you're locked out of that guy.
Yeah. Not to mention, the more battles you win, the higher your destruction jackpot multiplier will be. So the more battles you win, that is also an advantage. So now we have Weissen. So let's talk really loud and psych him out. Yeah, oh no, that's actually a really good point. Sometimes it tells you that it's lit. Yeah, like when they'll say extra ball is lit when you're in the middle of a
Love that.
multi-ball, then you know what to go for. If you're listening to music, you might not hear it, but maybe that balances out with having less anxiety about the sounds. Or maybe you love the game Kiss, but you hate the band Kiss, and you're like, I can't listen to this. I understand.
So Weissen also chose to listen to the game in Japanese.
Yeah. So, most likely, it looks like he's kind of going to get his, which is a good strategy. He might just be feeling out the game a little bit, but he's hitting that building shot.
The excellent design of the fact that the scoop is right next to this spinner that is also useful makes it sometimes look like when you're just missing that scoop over and over again that actually you're doing it intentionally to make progress towards your Mechagodzilla, which who's to say?
Exactly.
Either way, it's a good thing.
He looks like he's lining up his mecha and his he's got his battle lit. He's got his mecha ready-ish. Well, he still has to hit those stand-ups before the spinner turns around again, and then once he hits it, mecha is ready. Now, the thing that you'll notice if he decides he goes for a battle and then he chooses Ebora, however it's spelled, then he won't be able to bring mecha into that.
That's true, because it's a spinner mode. Hitting the spinners will not. That's too much stacking.
His obvious strategy is to go for multi-ball. So he has got his battle ready to go.
He's got his first.
Basically, and once you have one Godzilla lock, you have all three, even in subsequent levels of multi-ball.
So this is a really smart way to set up ball one.
Yeah, 100%. Look at that flow, that wrap around, the Tesla shot into that side loop around the saucer.
Yeah,
it's great. So now I'm assuming that he's going to try. I'm assuming that he's going to try and do a stack here. Now, if he's going to do a stack, what kind of battle?
I think he's going to. Well, I think if he's going to get his Godzilla, he'll probably pick Titanosaurus because those stand-ups.
Yeah.
It's a really easy, safe way to finish those otherwise targets you would never want to aim for specifically with all those balls flying around. That's my go-to for that now. Because I noticed last night, I had a pretty good game last night, and I was like watching bits of it back because I was like, where did the points come from?
Right.
And I ended up getting I ended up getting like almost 80 million points from Titanosaurus just while I was in Godzilla. I didn't even have to think about it. It just happened. So that was great.
So as you can see above me right here, Arunas is playing
his second game,
Jurassic Park.
Yep.
And he's just about to start his ball 3. He's got about 88 million in ball 2. So start ball 3. That's a good score for a high score tournament. That's good. You only get one shot.
Lots of
You get one additional buy-in for 2 games.
No practicing.
So literally the most you can play each of these games is twice. So yeah, and there's no practicing. Right, so he start mecha.
Yeah, I don't think he brought a mode into it, but that's still okay because
sometimes you gotta just take what's given to you. I think he was struggling with hit that scoop. I know that he had a very tough ball 2. It drained before it should have. As hit 1 does.
They always drain.
They always drain
should
before
have.
So, but there's some really good points to be had in this multi-ball. So for this particular multi-ball, what you want to do is you've got your jackpot shots lit, the blue arrows at your main shots throughout your playfield. Once you hit one of those, you want to hit that, see it's bright blue, the flashing stand-up targets for when the mecha has spun around. And that's, you kind of just keep doing that until you hit all of your jackpots on the table. And it's worth a decent amount of points. As we know, so currently, actually, I'm going to add in really quickly a text box for the current high.
No, it does not. I think you can stack it with modes, but not other multi-balls. I don't believe you can stack any multi-balls in this.
It's going to be really big and annoying. I'm sorry.
Thank you for setting
All right.
Whoa.
So it's 55. Will you look to see what his 55?
No one has input any scores because our tournament director is currently playing.
Yeah, okay. So 55. I know it's 55 million, so we'll just put that in for now. And I'll make it smaller. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, Wilson's got 27.8. I think we're relying on people to take pictures of their scores right now. Who's subscribed? Who's resub?
Broad. Hey, Broad. Oh, hey, girl.
Have a good Friday night.
So obviously,
Bobby, thank you. Oh, that's happened to us. I don't know what's happened to us, but yeah, we've had some good times.
I'm gonna make it black.
We're just trying to set up a
just so you guys can see what the high score is to be beaten
On Godzilla.
on
But we
Godzilla.
can verbally, if you ping
This
us
can
and
keep you
ask us.
informed on the other ones as well. See, Bobby, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And happy holidays to everyone out there as well. It's kind of insane that Christmas is next week. I'm like, it kind of blows my mind.
I just let it sneak up on me every single year so I don't get
So,
too stressed out.
sorry, I was distracted. So Lucas popped up here, and he straight up just went boom, boom. Now he's in a battle.
So I don't know if
He's-
you guys saw, Weezen's final score was somewhere around 27 million, I believe. Yeah, he's
So-
going straight for Geigen. I
He's
love
going
it. I
straight
love
for
it.
Geigen,
Attack
and
it.
he obviously has these ramps in lockdown.
This is
so he
Lucas.
is just
Yeah.
reaming those
Oh
ramps.
man, being able to combo these ramps back and forth, it
Yeah.
feels so good.
I actually struggle the most with the left ramp. I have a tendency to have it
It's
ricochet
tricky.
slightly on the Magna Grab, and then it never quite goes all the way up.
like that. Like she just commentator cursed, but that's okay. That's only because she knows what she's
Can't hear
talking
me.
about. She knows what she's talking about. It happens to
It happens a lot.
of us.
It's a pretty tight shot to get around there, and you have to have enough momentum to get it up and over into the ramp. Very much like the tower shot. You hit that tower shot in Jurassic Park a little too light, or you're not quite as accurate, and it's going to kind of ricochet and not quite get up and over the hump.
But the geometry, it doesn't even look like it's
feels
gonna
so
happen.
good.
It's like such a tight
I know.
turnaround, but
It feels so
smooth.
good when you
It's
hit
so
it.
Smooth.
Amazing. So right now, Wason is now on Jurassic Park, and then Arunus is battling on Iron Maiden.
So he didn't quite finish his battle, so I think I don't think he did. Yeah, so he's still got it lit. If he hits the ball in the scoop,
So it's going to stay lit, and if he stays in the city, he
won't
can
have
just
to play.
immediately battle
Yeah.
it again.
He won't even have the choice to battle anybody else.
It'll just
so.
go right straight for that first monster. And I think the logic behind that is you're in Tokyo and you're
pick up
battling a
a monster.
monster. You can't just choose a new monster to attack your city.
Yep.
Which makes sense.
He's gonna stay. He's gonna play. I like it.
Stay and play. So obviously it's going to automatically choose his Geigen. Yes, this is
He's also
Lucas.
got jet fighter attack going, which is really good to have when you have Geigen going, because you're feeding the in lanes, which are jet fighter shots, as well as the ramps are.
So
the
now,
jet fighter shots, so.
can you let me know, how do you get an ally? Like, how do you light your ally?
There are like 4 or 5 different ways to do
Okay.
that. If you, I think the first most typical way is getting halfway through a kaiju battle. So he did that.
Okay.
He made it halfway through beating Geigen. That's what
Yeah.
his ally for Mothra, which is what he picked up. And then
It also tells you on the top of the screen how far he is when it comes to, once it's off of this jet fighter.
jet fighters will also get him allies.
It'll show you how many shots he has left to kill Geigen, which he might have actually destroyed. I didn't see the final shot of Geigen.
I think he did it. There's a lot going on when it's trying to choose what it's prioritizing in terms of that information.
It's true. Yes, Jay Wolf, he is a very good player. There is nobody here that is not a very good player. So right now, already in Ball 2, he has beaten the current high score. So he's in a good shape. He's in good shape. This is intimidating.
I know, I was just thinking that. I was like, I don't know if this is going to be great for me, you know? But this is new. It's a new experience, like commentating and then going up to play. You often see this happen with like big tournaments. Like the players will come up to watch the people they're literally
And they're
competing
like,
against
oh,
and be like, oh yeah, okay. And then they like go and play. Like right
Alright,
now,
so we're on ball 3.
I'm totally not in the headspace of, oh, I'm going to be playing later, like at all. I'm just like,
You got a secret
watching.
skill. I missed what it was.
Ooh, it was the upper loop. So he plunged. It fell towards his upper left flipper, and
Okay.
he kind of trapped and juggled it, and just tapped it up there. Nice.
Very nice. So that
Love
is
to
the
find the
second one.
secrets.
So there's 2 secrets
So
that we know of.
did that say super secret skill or just secret skill?
It said secret.
Okay, so there's multiple secret skills, but I think there might only be one super.
Usually super secret is a combo out of a secret, right?
Ooh, maybe.
Because you have like with Jurassic,
that
you got the
and
skill shot, then the super skill, and then the super. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll see.
Double super.
Yeah.
We'll find out. We don't know. And we don't want to ask.
I
We
mean,
just want to.
I did wake up this morning and notice there were a lot of people streaming quite early in the day because they just could not wait to play their new Godzilla
code.
And I have a feeling some of those people might have discovered what the Super Secret Skull
That is
Shot
true.
But
That is probably
I haven't
the
watched any of that stuff yet.
That was dangerous there, but he got a good save on that. That when you pop it up like that, oh, it's so nervous when it does that. But he's got some good handling skills. He's kind of killing it. It's great.
All right, that's our third lock. We're gonna see Pagoda go down.
Nice.
Pagoda go down.
Pagoda go down. So, for this particular multi-ball, is this kind of a typical multi-ball where everything is lit, all of the jackpots are ready to go?
Yeah, and I think that if you hit, I hope I don't mess this up, but in my experience, it feels like once you hit a shot once, then if you hit it again, it's a different color now, and if you hit it again, it's like a double or a triple, and so it goes through like green, red, whatever. Pretty similar, I think, to...
So he's got his Add-a-Ball ready. So for this particular multi-ball, and I don't mean to interrupt you, for this multi-ball you want to hit those stand-ups for Mechagodzilla, and then once that spinner is turned around, you just you kiss the spinner.
You gotta make
it'll give it to you.
You gotta make the switch happen, but you don't...
He gets that Add-a-Ball.
But you don't have to make it all the way through, which is...
So there's actually two ways to actually get the Add-a-Ball. So you can get it that way, which is, hitting the stand-up and then hitting that spinner. Ooh, nice save. The other way is to bring in an ally and bring in
Anguirus.
Will give you an Add-a-Ball at the action button.
I am not sure, but I don't want to say.
That's always a good sound when it's a high score.
I don't know if the mystery will ever give you that Add-a-Ball, but maybe not. So one thing when you're in this Godzilla, he just got that super by hitting the building when it was red, but if he had shot the wallop shot, the right to the left of it, it would have doubled his super jackpot.
And that's a relatively new code.
That was in the old code actually.
But the additional wallops within the modes.
Yep.
But yeah, Brooklyn Pin, Keith did backhand that wallop shot.
So you did go back and check that out?
Check the tape.
Man, if that was from a trap, then that's gonna ruin my life because I'm just gonna keep trying to do that bullshit. But that's awesome. I hope
Haven't you learned by now not to try it?
If I see it done,
If
I see it done, I'm gonna try it. If I see it done ever,
it's true.
You can't stop me from trying.
I heard another replay.
Pop, pop, pop. So that
replay might have been a match because it was the end of Jurassic Park.
So he got a spot shotted during this multi-ball by hitting that wallop shot too.
And this is a classic smart strategy. He's trying to stay controlled. He's trying to stay trapped up when he can.
So it looks like he maxed out his jackpot on the right ramp. He got 4x and now it's not lit anymore. So his green shots are the left ramp, which is pretty tricky, and that upper orbit, which is also pretty tricky, as well as the shot under the upper flipper.
So now
there he goes. Oh,
very
nice.
Very nice.
Makes sense to get control here when he's got very specific shots he needs to hit. Man, this is like the first time I've seen Lucas play in a while, and the man has improved.
He's very good. See, now you'll notice he's doing that flipper staging to try and open up that shot.
Nice, that was beautiful.
I love that call out.
That was a beautiful stage flip to that upper, to hit that upper ramp shot. That's exactly what he wanted to do.
So he did shoot that building, but it might have been just a little late to get that super jack.
He got saucered. Someone described it as getting Keithed yesterday, I think, and I don't know about that, but
I think that's our current high.
Oh, definitely.
So that was 145. Or 147.
147, 145.
145.
Now I'm really like, why did we sign up so early, Rebecca?
I know.
No, it'll be fine. I think we're like maybe 10th or 12th down the list now.
8-10. All right. That was a great game, guys. Lucas killed that. That was great. Add some commas so that we can actually read it.
Yep.
So I should get like a little running tally of the high scores on the other games as well.
Okay.
Which I can do. And then I also have to go to the bathroom, so if you want to hang tight here for a sec.
Rebecca's gonna pick up our standings. We're only 3 people in so far, so. But you know, they're setting the pace for us. There's technically about another hour that people can come to sign up, even. So we're gonna be running this pretty late. I think I have a feeling. We have Victor up next. I'm gonna take a peek and see what I can see on the other side of the scoreboard. Nobody's up there yet. Ernest might be too busy signing people up. And he is the only one who have finished all 3 games, so that's totally fine. I guess we don't really have a lot to report yet. Okay. It's like Victor's hitting his white shots. Those are the shots you need to light to qualify your Godzilla multi-ball at the building, I believe. He's just feeling the flow. Just taking the shots that are coming. One thing I love about this game is kind of no matter what you hit right at the beginning, especially you're making progress towards something, you know? Even, like, if you bang into that maser cannon shot, you're making progress towards your mystery. Hit the spinner, you're making progress towards your Mechagodzilla. And even if you haven't gotten your mode started yet, you're making progress towards the building attack. So, is this still Elwyn's proto or a production game? I believe this is a production game. This is the same one that they've had here, the only one that they've had here. So if you are familiar with this particular game at Logan, Muggin for Life, it's the same game. Which might have been a proto actually, because I feel like that's often the case that these Logan games will get early editions. I do not have one of these at home, no. That would be fun, but I just come here and play it. Up, jacket's coming off. The jacket's coming off. It's time to get serious for ball 2. The danger dance. He's doing the danger dance. Okay, so he has his modes lit now. Oh man, just a little bit low on that mode shot, and the saucer will make you pay. Okay, soft punching for that skill shot for those extra seconds and some points. There it is. Now he's in his mode. What's he gonna pick? He's got his Godzilla multi-ball locks ready to rock. We're going Gigan. We're going for the ramps. The whamps. Shoot the whamps. So because he has his Godzilla lock split, that building has shifted into a place that it's going to just keep feeding it back to his right flipper, which is really convenient for making your way through this mode. You get some more points if you combo the left and the right ramp. This is a very efficient way to clear out your Geigen battle and also to get yourself an ally. So he got his ally awarded from the jet fighter. And I think
you can see also, that's Gary. That's Gary Stern right there, above your head.
Gary's here. There he is. He's just above my head back there with the white hair.
Playing. He said he's here to drink.
Okay. That's fine. We're happy he's here.
Which is great. Ooh, I missed the danger dance. What was the danger dance?
Oh, it was just he was taking off his jacket between his when he had a danger from his last ball. I don't know. It's just you know the danger dance. You know the little dangerous dance with the tilt pendulum.
So Mugen, I don't know the answer to that. Do you know if this is a production game, isn't it?
I think so. I already answered.
Okay. Oh, I was also going to get...
He's going to leave the city and pick up... wow, he just got some very fast points. And I feel like I looked away and then suddenly...
so he must have completed the battle and moved the city and had about 20 million in that city.
Well, I don't know. I looked away and then it was like, wow, where did those 100 million points come from? That's good. Okay, so
he's the second highest score. It's not getting the highest score, but it is definitely a good score.
And this is gonna. So you don't necessarily need to get the highest score in every single game. You just want to be consistent, really. Thank you, J Wolf. Merry Christmas to Heimer one. This is like the only one who's finished all three yet, maybe, or racing too. So we're still early on in the scoreboarding.
We have Iron Maiden. Oh, Aruna's got 414 on Iron Maiden. That is a good
solid,
score.
guys.
Solid high
Super
score
solid.
game. And 110 on Jurassic. So, what did you say about playing first?
I don't know. It's fine.
You should have gone first. It's fine. It's fine. I did get a soda with bitters because I was like, you gotta slow down.
That means business.
The way that people are playing, I gotta slow my roll.
The Chicago Bells, there was at least the. I removed $1 for one practice game on Deadpool, but thank you.
What did we used to call it?
I don't know, but
we used to have a name for it.
The top ladies, the runners of our Chicago Bells would be drinking these, and it's like their way of making you think they're drinking, but they're not.
It's more it's not to psych anybody else out. It's to
make sure you keep a clear head.
I have a tendency to when I play, and then as soon as I'm done, I'm drinking. Like it's a nervous thing.
Yeah.
So if it's a beer, and you got 6 rounds.
Suddenly,
by the third one, you've gone through 2.5 beers, and you're like, no, shit.
Yeah, I just don't. I forget. Allison made me a version of that. Yeah. We were experimenting with like what I like personally, because like just the classic, the thing you guys get was not my cup of tea. I know bitters are supposed to settle your stomach most of the time, but it weirdly like made my stomach not settled. So, but I should ask her again if she remembers what I liked. I think it had lemon juice involved.
So we're signing into Insider, and
we're ready
I like
to play. This is helpful.
So he's got his headphones on, so we can talk very loud about his strategy.
Yes, he's shutting out the outside world. Smart. I like Rebecca. We try to. Every once in a while, I try to play with headphones on when I'm back here by myself and there's like no music and whatever. But yeah,
the only time I do it is if I'm playing really poorly and I'm trying to get myself into a different mindset.
I've done that too.
And usually not on modern games. It'll usually be like an EM where there really is no visual cues. Or I'm sorry, not visual.
Tough drain. That
sound
was
cues.
A few seconds off of his ball save. But he's getting a feel for it. Nobody got to practice on these games at all.
Except
So-
us last night.
Well, today, but they have been
We
fixed
haven't
up
today.
today. Like,
Yeah.
you know, some
Has been adjusted. It's,
yeah,
it's competition.
we beat it up a little bit last night, and now it's been tweaked. So, but yeah, just today though, these players and us, we have not practiced.
Yeah, it's true.
People are getting a
I
feel
haven't
for
played
it.
one pinball machine all night.
Just going in cold, folks.
Going in cold.
Sometimes that works.
Not usually for me, but it's okay. It's okay. How do you feel you played on your other games?
Well, I went in cold. Like
Yeah.
You guys are gonna do. And had a horrible game of Godzilla.
Well, we saw that one. It wasn't horrible. You had a bad ball too. You had it really nice and like you were like very strategic in
Yeah,
the
you
first
set up
ball.
your multi
Really
balls
set up
all
really
ready to
well.
go.
You had a shitty house ball on ball 2, and then you had
No
a.
follow through. I just could not
It just
start through.
happens.
It
It just
happens.
happens.
Oh,
Sometimes
man.
you just can't
Okay.
hit that scoop.
Casey here is also having a
Good game of Jurassic?
tough break.
6.
Oh, okay.
That's very good.
So you're the highest on Jurassic right now.
Well, out of 2 people.
Sure.
Yeah, but you know,
It's still a great
take
sport.
it. Take the win.
And then I had Iron Maiden all set up. I got an early
Oh no, he's getting this one back.
Triple multi-ball, and then I still only managed 46.
Iron Maiden is a little bit of a tough nut for me to crack as well. I feel like I had a better handle on it when it first came out, and I just haven't kept up with it. Ooh, yeah, that was rough.
All right, he got some shots in there though. He found the upper loops pretty well. His final score is 12 million. And now he will move on, and he will play Iron Maiden, and he will play Jurassic Park, and that's the great. I like this. I like this
mix.
I like
It's a
this
nice
mix up
mix.
because the Revice is awesome. If you're like, okay, if you crush the other 2 games for whatever reason, and you're just missing that one crucial piece, you can come back and you can try again. And I have a feeling that's going to make this prize pool get really hefty by the end of the night.
I can't imagine somebody, okay, so right now we've got the high score on Iron Maiden is 414. That's a great
No
high
one's going to
score
feel
on it.
safe. Everyone's going to. Certain people are going to want to buy it.
But they're going to wait.
If you're even
They
close
might
to
wait
the
a
top at
little.
all, you're definitely going to buy in.
Merry second launch, thanks, buddy.
Yes. Second
Yeah,
launch party.
I believe somebody last night lovingly called it the Keith Classic, and I think that's a great name for it because we are all on Elwyn Games.
Yep.
Get the high score. And we've got Gary over James' head there.
Chatting with him.
Chatting with
Keith. I need to
Hanging out?
go take a quick break.
Are you going to get a game in?
No.
Okay, you're just going to get a drink?
I'm gonna take a break and maybe get a drink. Yes. Do you need anything? No, you're good.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
All right, so we got a new player, you guys. So again, if you're just joining us, this launch party is set up just a little bit differently. This next game, once he's finished with this game, I'm going to go through and slide the game over just a little bit to the left here. I know it's a little askew. It's askew. But we'll get that fixed. So this launch is just a little bit different. So we're going to be doing high scores on 3 games. You've got Godzilla, Iron Maiden. You see it's over my shoulder. The guy that just played Godzilla is now playing Jurassic Park. And then behind him is the Iron Maiden. And it looks like the Iron Maiden is currently waiting for its next victim. And then the top 4 players, based on how their scores shake out, will then battle on Godzilla for all the prizes. It's a really cool way to do it because you have a couple of games, but it's also really great for sometimes launch parties you're only able to get 1 or 2 of the game that's being launched, so it still allows for a lot of gameplay without having to get 3 or 4 Godzillas to be on the board. Let's see what he's got going on. So he's got his Godzilla multi-ball lit. Ooh, that needed some nudging there. I guess he did have his ball save on. I I tend to shake it a little bit when it gets that close. But I also run a stream called Hot Nudge, so surprise, I nudge. So he's got ball 1 locked. What would be smart here for points is to try and stack your battle with your multi-ball. But sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles, guys. So he ends up with a score of 10 million.
And then we get to watch Manila go,
So cute. He's so cute. So let me see what the scores on the other games are real quick, guys. All right, let's see what we got here. So right now, currently in first place we have Lucas with his really great. He had a really great Godzilla score that you guys got to see at 147, and currently has the highest for Godzilla. He got 54 on Iron Maiden and 138 on Jurassic. Now, granted, there's only been like 3 or 4 people that have entered scores, so things are going to change. But we're looking at the high scores for each game. We've got 147 million on Godzilla, 414 million on Iron Maiden, and 226 million on Jurassic Park. So those are kind of the scores that we're sort of aiming for. Looks like our next player likes to listen to music. Or maybe he's getting signed in. I forgot to move the game. Damn it! That's why Jane's here. She reminds me of these things. Remind me to move the game to the left after this next guy. Okay, I will do that. Because I forgot. I promised and I forgot. So I just mentioned to the chat, Lucas is currently in first with his performances on the other game. That high score on Godzilla is really getting up top. Ooh, but we'll see how it shakes out. You know, with this type of tournament, even with a high score on a game, if somebody is able to really get a lot of distance on, say, Jurassic Park, then he could drop pretty quickly. It happens fast. So, yeah, this is and this is currently 0.85 code for Godzilla. So there's some changes. We explored some of the new code last night.
Nothing that would make anybody, I think, change whatever practice they've
it's not like suddenly you can't get multi-ball the same way.
But maybe you might expect maybe a difference in the way the destruction jackpot, multipliers work. Sure. I don't think anybody's building their house on that.
It's mostly score balancing with some added micro wizard elements.
Still haven't. Gotta see. We haven't even seen
find
it.
out. It'd be really great to get our hands on this and do a pinball.
I just keep talking about the wallop. I love the fact that shot will spot shots to you now, whether you're in a multi-ball or a mode, and that could be really useful if you were having trouble on a particular shot, just couldn't hit that left ramp, for example.
Yeah. He's doing his own commentary here. He's just chatting it up. He's pointing at you.
I don't even. Is that? Oh yeah, the game cam or the microphone is on. So I don't know. We don't know how much you can hear,
but it's pretty low. So I can just hear a mumbling.
We might not have even needed that one, but we'll see.
It adds ambiance.
Yeah. Let us know again.
He's got his Godzilla block ready to go, which is great. Not a bad way to enter into ball 2 with that multi-ball just kind of hanging out.
People keep rolling through here, which is awesome. It's starting to fill up. This is pretty typical what happens. I feel like everyone comes about an hour late to these launch parties. Mr. Elwin is playing some Star Trek over here. I don't know. We'll get him to come and say something about the game at some point, hopefully. But
so this guy's got 2 balls locked. He's ready to start his Godzilla multi-ball. But he also has his jet fighter now, and this is a good mode to get some stuff.
Did you put that in?
Yeah.
Nice. This is the moment for that.
Right.
All right, ball 3
We
locks.
got a multi-ball.
Pagoda time.
And if he's bringing Jet Fighter into multi-ball, he can get some good points.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know. I wasn't watching. Oh, he's looking at you guys. He's looking at you kids. He's looking straight at the camera. They do that. They're coming back. Don't let him do it again.
That. I mentioned last night on the stream there is Huck Challenge actually
Made a
mod.
It doesn't always do that though. It's like even
doesn't
on this
always.
one, it's definitely like not 100% of the time. I can get a
They made
handle
a
on
mod
some
for
of
the
them.
2 plates that are on the top of the building. So one is so it basically feeds slightly askew rather than straight. But of course, you know, some people don't like to modify the games that they get from Stern. You know, play it as it comes. It was designed that way.
You
So
can, you can shake the, maybe shake it out a little
shake
bit,
it a little.
and it's a long way to travel. So similar to some other games, you might need to adjust if you really, really, really don't want to lose that ball, save time. But
all right, so he's out of multi-ball. That's a tough drain. Tough drain.
it's a little too light on that
quite as
upper
much
shot.
action on that multi-ball than I think he wanted.
Yeah.
So he's gonna end up with about 15 million.
Okay. He's still playing.
Oh, he has another ball.
Yes.
Damn it. I thought it was ball 3. Sorry, guys.
It looks like he might have his Mecha Godzilla ready for stage 1 turn. This is one thing I haven't noted. I can't tell if that Mecha Godzilla is going to start when he hits that, or if it's going to.
It's only available when he hits the spinner. So yeah, so it might start if he hits that spinner.
No, I know. Sometimes I can't tell whether it's going to like shift it around and go to like phase 2 or whatever. But I think it was lit. All right. So 17.
So he ended with about 17.
Okay. Well, there's about 5 people until I can play, and then you're after me. So we maybe should have split us up a bit because we're both. Yeah. Well, I can ask Ernest if he can. You want to move down? Do you want to move us apart?
Yeah.
Rather.
It doesn't matter if you want to go first, if you want to go right away, and then I can go later.
Yeah. Either way, I don't.
That makes sense to have at least one person
Otherwise,
sitting
we're
here.
both going to be doing them.
Yeah, unless you guys want to watch us, no talking. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. A little bit more. Little more. Little more. No, that's good. That's fine. That's good. Sorry.
Oh, you're right. Thanks, Pinball Geek. I almost forgot again.
Let me tell her.
All right, so we have our next victim. Shouldn't call him a victim. They're our next player.
Our next challenger.
Next challenger. Thanks for getting creative with that. The cord rat's nest here. Yeah, Tim with a fresh dew. Oh, fresh fade going on.
I'm sure it was specifically for this very prestigious event.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Not the holidays or anything. All right. Fumble there.
That was tough. That was a tough one.
It's hard to get the read when it's coming back out of that scoop sometimes. It's like, do you let it bounce? Do you flip? What do you do? Ah!
That I feel like a feed from a scoop is sometimes the most nerve-wracking aspect of playing competitively because you just have no idea how it's going to feed.
It's definitely one of those things you want to watch if you're able to see other people play. You want to see what they're doing.
With the double flipping, this might be a slightly newer player, which is great. When we see how they are approaching the game, they might not know exactly how to progress, but
like I said, this game is great because every single thing you hit will make you progress through something. So she just hit a ramp that's getting her towards her
And then she's
multi-ball light.
got her battle lit.
Now she's got her battles lit.
Let's see if she can get it in that scoop.
She's feeling these ramps. She could combo these.
Feeling the ramps. Feeling the ramps.
Nice. Backhanded that Mecha Godzilla shot. Out lane.
Even when I'm not playing, I just drink so quickly.
I know, love the topos. The topos will slow you down too, just because
You
they're
do the
so
drink
busy.
topo, drink
Oh
topo.
yeah, nice. Okay, ball two. She has her battle lit at the scoop. Got that ball save time.
Hang in there.
That advances towards her tank attack multi-ball.
Looks like she's trying to hit that building, but those stand-ups right next to that building, if you don't hit it right on, it can be...
That spinner shot that she's hitting too is also a very valuable shot.
Yeah.
So, or just say it works towards some valuable things for sure. There's a flip frenzy format.
Oh wow! So the launch, she couldn't even play Godzilla. Yeah, that's.
I've heard everybody runs their launch parties a little bit differently, which is awesome. But sometimes that means that some people don't even actually get to play the launch game, which is unfortunate. But I get that. I mean, if everyone is there to play one game, that can just be not very time efficient. And so a lot of times the qualifying format will be something that doesn't include the game, and then the finals will be on the game. So
Yeah.
Which makes sense, but it can be sad when you go there to play the game, and then
This is definitely
this is a great format, so
This
that
is a
everyone
great
does
format
get to
for
play
that.
the game once, maybe twice.
and especially because it is also the same designer that has built all of the games. There is kind of a consistency with that.
Yeah, you got to be able to combo your left and right ramps, baby.
Got a combo. Got a combo, baby.
DNA combos, city combos. These are spiritually the same.
How you doing, Broccoli? Thanks for popping in. We are well underway of the Godzilla relaunch.
What I really want to know is, are the city combos going to have a sound that can rival the DNA combo sound, which is my favorite sound?
I don't know.
It was my text message sound.
You're up.
Oh no!
She just got a new beer. She's fresh. She's ready to rock and roll. All right. So both me and Jane are in this tournament as well.
My thingy, I gotta put in my thingy.
She's going to scan her Stern Insider Connected. Obviously, the newer games are going to be has that on there, but Logan has actually retrofitted at least 5 games here with Stern Insider Connected, which is super exciting. So if you had a good score on Deadpool, you get a better score. Now you can scan it. It is Janezilla. I'll try and talk really quiet so that she doesn't hear what I say. All right, and there's that classic ricochet for that left. Nice dead bounce there. Now, even if she's not able to get that left ramp, she can't be happy with that. Even if she can't get that left ramp, even getting all of those white, very similar to some other Elwyn games like Iron Maiden and Jurassic Park, you want to hit those white arrows to get yourself set up for your building Godzilla multi-ball. So you're just slowly chipping away at the building integrity. Yes. All right, so she's working on Mecha. Just kind of getting into the flow, hitting some of these white shots. A little Danny DeVito action with that hit, that stinking Suwasa. That was a nice ricochet into that scoop. So what's she gonna go for, kids? She gonna go Gigan, Titanosaurus. Yes, this is 0.85. She gonna go for? She's thinking about it. All right, she's going for the spinner rips, guys.
Ebera.
So if you're unfamiliar with this particular battle mode, you have 3 spinners. Oh boy. You have 3 spinners lit for Ebera. You've got the spinner that's just behind the upper left flipper. The spinner is just to the right of the building, the Tesla spinner. And then you have your Mecha Godzilla spinner. And your LED screen is going to tell you how many spins you have on each spinner in order to finish. So she is not going for that destruction jackpot. She could give a shit. It's not enough. It's not enough for her to go for it. So she took the safe route, catch that ball. Hopefully she can get a lock in. Nice. Nice nudge. That was necessary and smart. Because of course, she's so smart. So a short plunge on that is pretty good because she gets control on the flipper. She's lining up her multi-ball. Now is she gonna try and get her battle started before the multi-ball? It's kind of where she's in ball 3. She's gonna have it on the right flipper. Yeah, she's going for that. But see, once if you miss that scoop, then you've got that side-to-side action that can be very dangerous. So she might just take this multi-ball right here. Ooh, she's going for the post pass. Ooh, nice catch. Come on, girl, get it. Get it. She's just really trying to stack those modes. Nice. So I think she's checking to see if she can get a good bonus. I would take Tokyo because it's going to automatically start her in Ebera again. It's going to automatically set her up for those spinners. And then she's going to go immediately for that building. I just know it. Nice. Like clockwork. All right, so now she's in Godzilla multi-ball. She's going to be just wailing on all the shots, but keep in mind she also has Ebera, so she wants to also hit those spinners. She's going to get extra points from that. And if she's able to kill Ebera, then she can get her destruction jackpot multiplier up. Ooh, what are these? Oh, these are cool. You guys, look at these. I don't know if you can see them. They're postcards. So this one, sorry, the light is terrible, but this one says Paris. Are these the like... That is so awesome! These are great. So there's Paris, Tokyo, London, and New York. Oh wait, actually I have a question. Do you have to be in the city to get your combo?
Yeah.
City combo. Oh, okay. Well, I heard the sound of a replay, so she must be happy, a little happy with that. These are super cool. And it's got a little Mothra postage stamp. You guys, these are great. I'll take some pictures of them and put them on Discord for you so you can see them. Yeah, she got that good.
Oh, fuck, she's got 236. Holy shit.
Oh my god, you guys, what did she do?
Okay. I'm sorry, letters in the comp? Did someone just get letters in their comp? Excuse me.
Oh, I have to play the next game.
Oh yeah, you have to play all the next games
first.
So she had... That was the high score right there, Dennis. 237
Nice. I need to take a minute. This is starting to feel like those multi-play finals that we do.
Yeah.
You're like,
you need a minute to that super jack, getting that Ebera.
It was a decision. Now I don't regret.
But see, I'm actually very proud that as you were playing, I'm like, now she's gonna do this. Oh, and then she's gonna do this. And then she did! Nice work. That was a rage tilt, but it was also a necessary tilt, you know? She had to try. She had to try and save it. She got the tilt, but the bonus isn't like super insane. It's not like Batman 66 or like a classic Lawler where you have all of your mode points in your bonus. So I think that was a smart move. You know, she had to try to save it.
I gotta publish that.
Esports, yeah. Thanks, Broccoli. I can only commentate pinball. I kind of don't know shit about anything else. And I don't know a lot about other games, but I also really like to be a nerd about pinball rules. So God, I'm so excited about these postcards. They're so cool. There's so Paris has got Ebera with Godzilla. And then we have a bunch of tanks in Tokyo. Oh my God. This one in New York. You can't see it. But it's got Godzilla wearing a New York I Love New York shirt, and he's taking a selfie with the Statue of Liberty. It's so cute. Oh, and also London? I'm pretty sure one of the people running in London is Keith. I'll have to ask him. I could commentate a crafting contest, 100%. Alright, so we have, looks like Elliot is going to be playing. He is also a member of the Stern Brood here. So I'm expecting to see some things. We got the standard skill shot on that one. So no secrets. No secrets on that. Let's see if he has a similar strategy. So the strat usually is to kind of go for those ramps to get your battles lit, which he has just completed, so he has his battles lit. But he's also, if he can get in the flow and spam those ramps a couple times, ooh, that was tough. Looks like he was trying to take, and that's a smart move, because the left ramp will feed to your left flipper, I believe. So the feed on the ramps are really nice. If you have that kind of accuracy like Elwyn does, you can probably spam those ramps over and over again and just have them, since they feed right to your flippers, you can kind of go boop, 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 and have a good time. So he still has his battle lit. Looks like he's still trying to get a feel for the game. Maybe getting mecha. Seems almost similar strategy to Wason, where he's getting his. Oh, what a bummer. We are close. We are facing the other direction, so hopefully they can. It's pretty loud in here. I don't think they can, but if they can, tough shit. I'm also enjoying his at shirt. It's a great shirt. And he's not going to be happy with that at all. Can you hear the other games, Ted? Yeah, there's a lot of, streaming on location. There's a lot of other games. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of chatting. Hopefully you guys like the ambiance of the sounds of the arcade. I know that that was one of the things that we missed when we were playing during quarantine, was kind of just the sound of the arcade when you're playing, you know? Rage hand pockets. Yeah. I need to ask Keith if this is him. Next time he's over here. Oh, there was an Alexa with a white noise. Yeah, right, the commentary is exactly. I mean, it's not it's not announced throughout the whole place, so it's not like everyone can hear me. But and I am facing, so obviously they're behind me. The game is right here, so what are you gonna do? Yes, you see Gary? There he is. Right there. You want to sit? Sure. While Jane is playing?
Well, you're up next.
They said I spy Gary. He's right there.
That way, yeah.
Yeah.
Gary's here, Keith is here.
Gary's here. That's
Oh, you got
Keith,
your
right?
cards. I think so, yes.
I will take a picture of. I will definitely take a picture of the cards, you guys, and put it on our Discord. They're really cute. I think New York is adorable with Godzilla taking a selfie. It's cute. All right, so this player immediately went into a battle. That's really great.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I kept trying to hit the scoop, and I kept hitting the stupid pop bumper. The saucer.
The saucer.
I was not in New York, unfortunately.
He is literally the boss. Texted. Well, Skull made it.
You're up next. You know
I'm up
that,
next.
right?
Okay.
So I don't know how that's going to work, but I might have to take over your stream, which is super scary. Super scary.
Paul's here. I'm sorry. I'm also waving to all of my friends that keep coming in, you guys. So
The pinball
you're living
leaguers.
vicariously through me seeing my buddies.
Yeah, why are you so
I
popular?
love your Masters of the Universe shirt. Holy
is
shit.
awesome.
Amazing.
It's old school, too.
I wore a UHF shirt.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I was going to tell you guys that this was a hint towards the next Owen game, but I messed it up.
How are you?
Is Keith making a game next year? I'm pretty sure Keith will make games until they stop. Yes, this is Bowen Little's UHF shirt. I did buy it for you, though. But he was kind enough to let me raid his closet to wear it today.
Excuse me, Mason.
Oh. Are you done? Nope. I have one more game to look. Oh, let me show you.
Oh my gosh. What is going on over here?
Shut up my shirt!
This is how Switch streams get taken down.
Nice. Alright, so he's heading to New York. The internet likes it. See, I mean the internet likes it. No, Jade, I don't think he's seen it yet. Are you expecting him to judge me?
Oh, I'm already judging you. Oh wait, Keith to judge you.
We had a joke earlier that it would be pretty funny if Keith was just sort of standing over people as they were playing and was just like, oh, you're going to go for
So
that?
who does that to me? You know that, right?
Of course he does.
No, and the worst thing is, he has to stop after a while because he gets so frustrated watching me play. He's like, I can't watch this, and he walks away all mad. He gets visually mad. His eyes like narrow, and his cheeks like puff up.
You just flip to the beat of your own drum.
No, the thing was, okay, so when he was designing Jurassic Park, one of the first things he laid out was the 4 ramps,
Okay.
right? So he was super excited. He was like, oh, this is so easy to hit. It's exactly where you think it is.
No.
And so he's
One
like,
of the hardest ramps in the world to hit is
So-
the right ramp on Jurassic Park. I'm sorry. And that's not even, I can hit the tower more than I can hit that right ramp.
you're preaching to the choir, lady. so I'm like,
You
okay.
ask me bad players to test your shit. Like mediocre testers, right?
This is where I come in.
We always put in the good guys to test their shit. No, we need average players.
So he was like, I want to see how long it takes you to make the combo of all 4 ramps. From going left ramp, right ramp, upper ramp, super small right ramp. And he was watching me do this, and he was getting angrier and angrier and angrier. He's like, I can't watch this. This is terrible. Get out of my office.
Amazing. I love that. I love that. I'm glad you told that story because that just makes my heart swell like the Grinch 3 sizes.
But the thing is, I stayed in his office for an extra
You're like,
15, 20 minutes.
Wait.
Keep trying to make it.
Watch me do it.
And he kept now he's at his desk trying to ignore me, but he's listening because he can't help himself. And he every now and again he'll just yell, "You missed it again! I can't believe you're still missing this!"
For this so much. Thanks so much. I feel so bad we haven't really been commentating on this particular Godzilla game. He's in Godzilla Multi-Ball. I don't know if he stacked a mode into this. He's getting some good jackpots.
Yeah, he got 2x there. Pretty good.
So he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Clearly experienced.
Jane is still on Iron Maiden. That's a good sign.
She has 13 million at the moment.
So it looks like he just used his heat ray. He's got his Tesla strike lit. He wants to hit that spinner to the right of that. It's worth a decent amount of points. He wants to charge up that Tesla.
So yeah,
She just started, Jaden.
she just finished. She had like a really early Mummy multi-ball.
Yeah.
Just finished that. She's at 13, 14, and she just drained bulb 1.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Oh my god. Hi, Gary. Gary, say hi.
How you doing? You want to come in and say hi? Here, I'll put on my mask here. Gary, come and sit down. We've got some internet
Hello.
people. They're all they're like, oh, I
Okay.
see the boss over there. I see him hanging.
Okay,
hanging
I
out.
can see the cameras
Yeah,
there.
so the camera's here,
Yeah,
straight
okay.
up, straight
I need
there.
to comb my hair. Hello,
Yeah,
everybody.
it looks great. It's just flowing in the breeze.
Okay, here, this is non-pinball. The major problem that I have in life is trying to keep the hair white instead of yellow. Because white hair, you use a regular shampoo, it turns yellow. I'm sure everybody's interested in this. So you get the special blue shampoo, and you know those little old ladies with the blue hair? Too much of that. So that's the problem in life.
That's good to know, though.
My biggest problem in life is keeping my hair white.
Hey, man.
There you are.
That's the purple shampoo. That's smart. I used to bleach my hair blonde, and I had to use that purple shampoo too.
Yeah.
And now I just started swimming in pools, and it turned
That's
pink.
it, just turns it green all by itself, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I did zero work to do this.
I've been thinking about picking another color.
Really? What
yeah.
color would you pick?
Chartreuse.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Chartreuse.
Do you feel like your white hair is your brand, though? I feel like, okay, I started streaming and then I dyed my hair green, and now I don't feel like I could change it.
Well, I could give you a serious answer to that, and that is that over the years, I actually think that it has helped me in a authoritarian or whatever, in a business situation.
It's like a wisdom thing,
it stands.
You lose the color in your hair, the more secrets you know, and you know all the secrets.
Yeah. Well, first of all, you don't cut your hair because you know what happened to Samson. You know, all that. But meanwhile, I was in what we call the kitchen at work.
Okay.
And Wason, we're opening a box of I'm opening from the fridge a box of suppliers give you some. Here's pounds and pounds and pounds of cheese. What are you going to do with all this? Wason comes by, and says, you want some cheese? Yeah. So, meanwhile, he says, well, we're having a lunch party. I didn't know. So I'm on the way home late, and I said, I'll stop by and have a drink. And they're very nice to give me a drink. And here I am saying hello to people and watching people play. And
You're
it's
just watching
really
people
very cool.
enjoy the things that you.
And most important, you see, that just went green, that picture. Because people, this is an opportunity for people who are signed up with Insider Connected to play and add to their stats and so forth and so on, and or to sign up if they hadn't before.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Insider Connected games here. They rigged up Deadpool. They've got
that's right.
Obviously Godzilla, Jurassic Park, and Iron Maiden all have Insider
There's one
Connected.
up front. I don't know what it is. There's one up
was
there.
it Stranger Things?
Yeah. We Zesby came by today, I understand, and got 5 of the upgrade, the connected kits to upgrade the other games.
Nice.
And I mean, this is the future.
I was just talking about how I love the sound that it makes when you scan it. It's just such a it's like a pretty little chime.
Yeah,
and I like it. You know, when we were setting up, I could hear people scanning it, and I could hear it from across the room, and it's almost a similar sound to the old school replay sound. When you hear the clunk from across the room. Now you can hear the little and you know that somebody's here to kind of get some scores. They know what they're up against. So
this whole thing, though, this is the greatest technological advance in pinball. This brings us into the modern world like other games. I mean, the game's still under the playfield. It's still there. But now we're doing, I was at a business conference 2 or 3 years ago where different people were presenting their games. The only products of the machine, their products, their businesses, the only things that were interesting were connected except for two things. Our pinball machines weren't connected yet. Of course, that was interesting. And there was somebody who had a home hockey skate sharpener, and if you've had kids who played hockey, you know that getting their skate sharpened, here we are in the Midwest, it's a big deal. It is a big deal. But every other product, you're going to cross into the modern world, you have to be connected. And you have to look what's going on. So you look at consumer games, you look at Xbox Live, what have you, and what they're doing, and that's exactly what we're up to. Now somebody's saying something I can't follow.
Oh, they're talking about there was a big nudge, so they're still playing behind us. So we've got the Godzilla.
I see that. I see the front door.
So we've got Christine here. She's playing.
Yeah.
And she did a big move while you were chatting, and everyone was like, "How did that not? How did that not tilt?" I 100% agree. I love that the games are connected. I really like the idea of how not only operators and locations can also set up additional like events. Like you can have challenges. Say, hey, like whoever gets the high score in the next week. You know, if you're an operator, you can have a challenge. It harkens to the sort of the tournament modes that you guys used to have, but it kind of expands it into the next generation.
Operators can do their own promotions. We can do promotions. There's a whole bunch coming yet that you haven't seen yet.
Plus, you get to brag to all your friends, like look what I did on my Godzilla. Like meta connectedness. And then of course the thing that nobody else is talking about is the fact that you don't have to plug in the USB to update your games. It'll just automatically update for you, which is also really great.
That's very
So you guys as a company can update bugs and things like that and have things fixed and make things a lot easier for players. You're always playing the best version of the game at all the time.
That's all good, and that's all important. That's all almost obvious, and I'm not going to say trivial. You got to do that, but so much more is going to come. Is going to come with this. There's so much. I'm totally excited about it.
That's super exciting. You can tell us the secrets if you want. You can tell us all the things that are coming.
At 76, I'm not going to years old. I'm not going to tell you I understand it all.
I mean, if he's been able to keep the secrets for this long, what are you drinking?
Vodka.
Vodka?
Yes, I drink vodka.
You on the rocks or neat?
A couple ice cubes, not too many.
Ice cubes?
The water here in Chicago, so you got to be careful. I once was in Mexico drinking my vodka on the rocks, and I got sick. So you got to be careful.
Those ice cubes.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the water. No. But the vodka's always fine.
Vodka's always fine. Do you have a specific vodka that you like to drink?
I do, but I like Stoli, which was great when it was a Russian vodka. Today it's a Latvian vodka. It's okay. So it's okay. But I still like it.
It's sponsored by you a vodka. Another vodka for Mr. Gary.
I'm gonna go home and maybe have my vodka at home. I just stopped by to say hello. I'm on the way home. I don't live that far from here, and.
Well, thanks for stopping in.
It's always fun. It's always nice to see everybody. And thank you all for your interest in pinball. Really, if those of you who are, and I doubt there are any of you watching this who haven't already,
I'm gonna move the game. You keep talking.
Who haven't already connected to Insider Connected, but if you haven't, you have to. This is the future. This brings pinball and the massive pinball games, and all of our LCD games are connectable, and I mean that's like 17 different models so far and more coming. It's really, this is the future. This is what y'all need to look forward to, because this, and look forward to all the things that George and his staff are doing to the future of this.
George and the designers crashed our stream a week or so ago. We were streaming here again, and they were having a little night out. They were drinking and hanging out.
The designers, wasn't that cool? Wasn't that cool?
It was great.
They came here. This
Came
is
in
one of
and
their
said
stops.
hi.
Yeah.
It was great.
I was out of town, or I would have crashed their party.
I mean, it seemed like they were having a pretty good time. I think my favorite part was while we were streaming in the front room, and we had George and Borg was split flipping on that Tron with the power balls, and you could hear George be like, "Oh, this is too fast!" And they were having a good time. It was fun.
We had the whole, what is there, 5 of them. We had a whole group there. But it was just the designer, the main designers, the playfield designers.
Well, I'm going to tap out. We'll have Jane come in here.
And I'm going to tap out.
You're going to tap out too?
Oh, no, I got to go home,
guys, thanks so much for
I got to go home.
Thank you for coming and
Thank
saying
you all.
hi.
Thank you all very much. But I have one question.
Yeah.
For the people watching.
Okay.
Do you like green or white hair better? Anybody? Can I hear from anybody? Nobody's going to say, are they?
They're gonna say white. You're the OG. White. See?
Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, I've got green hair color connections, so you just let me know, and I can tell you what color it is.
All right. One last thing. The green would look would really.
It would pop.
It would really pop on my white hair much more than on your hair.
It's true.
If you start with white and put green on it, that would pop.
Then you wouldn't have to use blue shampoo. Thanks, Gary.
Thank you all very much.
Merry Christmas. We'll be right back, guys.
Hey everybody! I just got myself some dinner here. China. This is the first time I've ever Venmo paid for tamales before. I don't know why it's not working. I do know why it's not working. Good luck Twitch shopping that. I missed it all. Of course I did. Yeah, it's it's weird how you never see Jane and Gary in the same room. I'm not the right. I don't think I've ever had this gentleman's tamales before, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm having trouble paying him, and that's worrying me. So I'm going to go give him some actual cash. Well, I'm going to figure out how to make this work. I've never had a Venmo not let me try to pay somebody before. What's up? Oh no, I just bought some tamales. Actually, I'm trying to pay for my tamales via Venmo. I feel like it might be a network issue. No. There's always money in the Venmo stand. So, I came back pretty well on ball 3 there in my Godzilla game. I did get a control room mode lit finally and started in ball 3. I'm not having first 2 balls being very good, and I did not have a really first good Iron Maiden ball. But unfortunately, I didn't get to play my whole second ball because it ball searched me out. The ball got stuck behind the top of the left ramp, and yeah, so I lost my ball 2 with my multi-ball ready to go. So I started that in ball 3, but I didn't get a comp ball or anything like that. So that was just kind of like a
How cool
sorry,
was that?
bad luck.
How cool was that, you guys?
Apparently it was great.
My time.
Go for it. Let's go. Okay, let's focus on Rebecca. Let's focus only on Rebecca.
Stop it.
No, I'm trying to just pay for my tamales here, and I'll tell you how good they are.
So no pizza?
Well, honestly, I thought that ship had sailed when it didn't happen already, and I couldn't imagine it happening
I
later.
feel like 11 o'clock.
We said, yeah, let's get some pizza. Like, we're really, really bad about eating before we come to set up a stream at, like, dinner time, essentially. And I was excited about some pizza, but I kind of feel like everything's going to close before we actually get that ordered and ready to go. So I just when I saw the tamale guy swing through and took my shot. Yeah, I'm looking around. He's watching. He's just watching from back there. You can see. All right, she's got to choose. She's already lit her battle. She's going into this. She's going to make her choice. She's going with, I missed it. I looked away. Ebera. Yes, we love our spinners. We love our spinners here on Hot Nudge. And, you know, there's good progress to be made. Oh, no. You know what, though? I did the same thing. I started that Ebera battle and died, like, immediately in ball 1. Or ball 2. I'm not even sure. Probably. She's still okay. You can get your multi-balls ready to go and all done in one ball. We know it. Oh, thanks. Pretty good ball 3. Oh, jaded. I did a little better than 13 million on Iron Maiden, but I was that was my ball 1. But like I said, a little bummed out. I can replay though. It's amazing how I can like know these games almost like the back of my hand when I come hang here on a Wednesday night, but suddenly the pressure's on and it's a totally different story. I got my soul gem for Hallowed Be Thy Name though. I had picked up a tomb treasure, that's when the ball got stuck. I was feeling it. I know maybe the problem is she can't hear me and Anna, you know, yelling and talking. That was a good move. She only had 1 danger from that. And these are slidey 4s, you know? Nice. So she's got a 6 million decision to make. She's gonna go for it. Might put the ball in a little bit of danger if she misses, but nice. Let that go. The games are not on feet, Jaded. No. Clearly, we would not be able to slide these around the way that we're sliding them. Does playing Friday bring an extra zing? No, I mean not because of the day of the week, but obviously because of the event. You know, everybody's watching. The area's cordoned off. It's a tournament. It's competition. That is what brings extra zing for me. Okay. Nice, alright, there it is. So she mentioned many times how this game just does not want you to, okay, that's 2 dangers, does not want you to slow it down. So it can really pressure you, peer pressure you into just keeping the ball going. And it is, you know, able to get in, you can get in control, but you just don't want to. You want to keep the flow going. Okay, expulse the lads. Like this, soft plunge, that adds a little ball save time. She's gonna try to back it out on the fly. Oh, okay. Time is up, so maybe she wants to try to, she can hit that scoop again and start her mode again, and then, yep, and that's what she's gonna do. She just nailed it very confidently. This is exactly what I did. I brought my Abera into my multi-ball, and I love it. So we're gonna see. She's gonna try to get that last lock. There it is. Nailed it. Backhand. Here we go. Exciting. It's almost like we watch each other play all the time or something. We didn't discuss strategy beforehand. Honestly, we didn't. I mean, other than all of the strategy we've discussed with you over the past, 24 hours. Well, don't tilt during the multi-ball. Yeah, that's a good point. You can easily lose track of where you're at with that when things get exciting during a multi-ball, especially at the end of a multi-ball when you're like, no, I have to keep this ball, I gotta keep going. So she hasn't made much progress towards her out-of-ball yet. That's that Mecha Godzilla mech over there, those 3 shots. Okay, it's gonna turn now, so she's got 2 balls left. She's trying to get some control so that she can take a measured shot, maybe back into that spinner. Oh, okay. I want to see her back in that Mecha Godzilla spinner for this out of ball. We gotta get safe here. Oh no, okay. Wow, 2x super jackpot though. Nice. Last minute, she knows. I told her, go for that spinner at the end. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So she's still in her Ebra mode. She could crush this here. She finished Ebra. 68 million Ebra total. She's at 112 now. Her heat ray is charging. 19 million. She just got her a replay. That always feels good. That gives you some extra confidence to know that you're not, you're not sub 100 million anymore. Clunk, clunk. I never think of it as a clonk. I think of it more as a knock. Or clonk. I guess clonk works. I usually think of a clonk as when like the ball hits that like the out lane wall or something. Yes, the replay even on free games lets you know you don't totally suck. Yes. That was awesome. Yes, Ebra plus multi-ball. I liked it. Very nicely done. All right, so she's in a good spot. That is a solid score.
And that double danger, I couldn't do shit.
No, but you did great. You did exactly what I did. Ebra into the multi-ball and it worked out. That was awesome. Nice backhand on that ramp, the lock shot.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I know. We were like, oh, she knows she's got the double.
I know, and I just got that atta-ball right at the end there, which is nice. But it would have been nice. I was trying to go for Mecha, and it would have been nice.
You got it. All right, so she's moving on to Jurassic Park, which somehow feels mean in comparison to Godzilla. I don't know. It's not mean. It's even harder to trap up, I feel like, than Godzilla is in a lot of ways. Yeah, ball 3 girls today. So, hey, have you signed up? Hey, we're gonna see Grow Skull play. Grow Skull came at. We're not going to turn off our streams for the next 15 minutes. We're going to see Glow Skull play her morning breakfast pinball right now. And it's going to be awesome. Or whatever. That's totally fine. If you guys have watched our stream, you've seen Glow join us on Hot Nudge many, many times. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. 1 moment. Thank you. Yeah. Rebecca moved it a little bit, as she should. It's the t-shirt. Yes. Giello is going to show us how it's done. Even the Williams games do the clonk on FX. Yeah, even if it's not real, it's important. It's like sort of, I don't know, like when keyboards, computer keyboards still make the typing sound. We need it as a humankind. I feel like I must have worn my mask to one of my many friends that have multiple cats' homes because I keep on finding little hairs and fibers in the inside of stuck to my lipstick. I know all you cat owners know what I'm talking about. I don't own any cats, but I spend a lot of time around them. And don't mind me, I'm still trying to figure out my Venmo situation. Cat kisser, no. Okay, who does she want? She's maybe been watching us. Maybe she wants the Emperor too. Emperor. We like our spinners. I really like it, especially because of that upper middle spinner. That shot builds towards your heat ray, and it builds when you have a power line, it's your Tesla strike value, so it's a really good shot to get dialed in. It feeds that upper flipper. Oh yeah, that reject from that building. It happens sometimes if you don't hit it with quite the right amount of force. That but there it is. Lock 1. This is a really good place to be in ball 1. She's already finished the hard spinners, the ones to the right and the left. So it's really nice nudge. She just has that center spinner to go, and it's almost finished. And as soon as she hits that next shot, she might have her heat ray ready. Okay, so we don't want to run out of time on this mode, so we do want her to still focus on hitting that spinner, but she's got 12 seconds left. Now she knows she's low on time. It gets a little confusing when those jet fighters are lit. It's hard to know what you're aiming for. Okay. Oh man. Hit the spinner, Glow, hit the spinner! Alright, well, maybe if she brings that Ebero back into her multi-ball, she'll definitely finish it then. But, wow, still, she crushed those jet fighters. So that was even though she didn't finish the mode, she still got some good points from it. And it'll still be lit after a scoop. Her Mecha Godzilla is ready to go. Woo. Got some good Mazer cannon points there. Excellent slap saves up the middle. It wasn't ready to go. See, this is the thing. I need to really pay attention to the different light pattern when Mecha Godzilla's ready versus when they're just rolling around. Do you guys mind if I eat some tamales? I'm really hungry. Our pizza plans fell through, so we're just improvising now. Yes, I'm trying to pay you, and it just won't. Okay, I can give you cash. Thank you for the Yay, he came back, so I don't have to deal with buggy Venmo situations. Oh no, she got half ramped? No. It's incredible. She's in power line attack. Yay. We got a ball save on that. She's got one more lock. I don't know what she wants to get stacked with. It's nice live trap. Ooh, a city combo. So now she has to decide whether she wants to stay or go. If she stays, then she can pick a battle immediately. Finish her Ebera. Which, that can be some good points. You want to get those finishing points. I hope that, wow, she might even finish it before she starts her, multi-ball. That would be a very interesting play strategically. Nice saves. Look at these slap saves. You can I don't know if you guys can hear that, but you can slap the shit out of this game. Nice spinner rip. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna play. Pagoda time. You never want to play Godzilla and not get to hear this song. Those are the rules. You want to hear this song as much as possible. Alright, so she needs one more shot to the bottom of that there. Now it's turning. She hits that spinner. She'll get her animal. She still has all 3 balls in play, which is awesome.
I suck butts.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that should be her. Oh, maybe it didn't go around yet. It did not go around yet. We needed one more hit. We need one more. Was her? She used her Inquirus. I didn't even know she had it. I looked away. That's why you picked that one. So now, ooh, nice super 14. It is fun to watch. Not all pinball is fun to watch. Turn games are not that fun to watch, but you're right. This one is very, very, very fun to watch. Okay. Burned her heat ray there, but got some super spinner points. Oh, missed the Bruce period on that Addaball, but staying in Tokyo, I think she just needs to hit the awesome shot? No. Okay, so she finished her Ebera battle. Oh, okay. That was a great game, though. 194. Excellent, excellent, excellent start. Oh, no, she's got another ball. Yay, ball 3. Okay, she's going to rock this now. She has her Mecha Godzilla ready to go.
The city are being damaged.
Oh my God, this is funny.
It can be so tempting to go for that shot and so dangerous. But that was worth it. I mean, 24 million. Friggin'. That was great. Fucking crushed it. I know. She was all set up with that Mecha Godzilla.
Even if it's not floating around.
Yeah, photograph it if your phone's on you, for sure.
We just slide down the line now, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Jurassic Park time. Okay, so Arunas must have stepped away because we don't have the scores updated yet. I forget what Rebecca's Godzilla score was, but we 3 ladies, like, we're in the top 4 of the Godzilla scores so far, so our practicing has paid off. And maybe our camera practice too, who knows. 122 and some change. How's the game after you slapped the crap out of it? She did. She, like myself, loves a good slap save. But I think she actually even creates, she really gets the sound out of it.
I just played like shit, so I got a whiskey.
She's got a whiskey.
Did you see these? He handed them over to me.
Oh, cool. These are awesome. What fun. This is exactly the kind of thing I used to make,
Yeah.
in my graphic design career. This would have been the most fun thing.
You should make Carnage postcards.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
so
well.
cute. Oh, let me take a picture of this.
These are awesome. These should be coasters.
I know.
Because what are we going to do with these, really, We can put them up, we can frame them. They're adorable, though. Little Mothra stamps on here. You guys can see we've got little postcards from the cities. Paris has Ebera.
My favorite is New York. Did you see New York?
New York has Godzilla taking a photograph with the Statue of Liberty.
With a little
I know you guys
New
can't
York
see.
shirt on. Oh no, but practice makes perfect. For the longest time when I started playing pinball,
London
I
has
did
keep
not
running through the
slap
cards.
save at all.
Well, you worry about either hurting yourself or the game.
Yeah.
You're not going to hurt
really
the
hurt
game.
the game, no.
So then you really just have to make sure you don't hurt
For me,
yourself.
it was taking your hands off the flipper button.
Yeah.
I was afraid that and of the thousands of times I've slap saved, I've only once slapped and missed the flipper button or flubbed it. But I can't tell you how many times I've been able to save the ball. And so,
Especially
once you get
on
the
Stearns.
slap on one
Especially on
side,
Stearns.
it's that double slap, the da-dunk, that I'm
Well,
still trying to...
we had a debate about this. That's what I consider to be a slap save.
it's the ba-bump?
Yeah,
And not just the
No, yeah. The one slap on the side is just like a save. Yeah, you're slapping the flipper. It's like a half
It's the
slap save.
movement, though.
I
The
think
slap
of it-
is the movement.
That's true. I guess I know it's called a lot of different things, but just me mentally, when I think of slap save, that's your double slap to prevent a ball going straight down the middle.
So I didn't do too well on my.
But yeah,
either
start with
of my
one
other
hand.
games.
Start with one hand, move to two. Watch people who do it, and then you'll get the timing, and it's super important. It's super important. If you're, not the most accurate player.
Did she already mention that she's in first place right now?
Yeah, but it's early, so it doesn't seem worth mentioning.
I mean, Arunas has played. Christina's played.
Again, it's
Wason
not
has
going to hold
Maybe.
with the rebuys.
You gonna buy in?
I'm going to have to if I'm close to the top. If I'm anywhere close to danger, I'm going to have to. But
There's only 16 people in right now.
yeah, but there are more people coming
I
in
might
all
have
the time.
convinced him to do it.
To do what?
Play.
Who?
Tim.
Oh, well, that was nice of you.
I didn't mean to. I thought he was going to. And he's like, I don't know about the format. I was like, it's kind of nice because in a launch you only get to play the game once anyway.
It's not for points, so I don't think.
not for points.
Usually, Tim, a very, very, very good pinball player who also works for Stern Pinball and knows how to crush these games. Why are you doing this to us in our opportunities for getting plaques for the first time in our lives? What are you thinking? No, we want to play against the best. Let's just why don't we get Keith in here? Keith should play. If Tim's gonna play, Wason's play.
I mean, how much better would you feel if you won against them? But yeah, I know what you're saying. No, it's okay.
I know. No, everyone should play. Everyone should play. But if they don't want to play, I'm not about to badger them into it or anything.
It's true. All right, Poe is playing. So Poe actually has one of these games at her home bar for her
headquarters. Yeah.
headquarters.
It's not the same version, so there are some differences. But she still seems very comfortable on this. Is already in her Godzilla multi-ball. Wow, just nails a 2x super. That she got that from hitting that wallop shot. But it does look like her multi-ball is over. We didn't
She's
get
still
that.
rocking that.
We didn't get that out of ball in time. And oh man. She convinced you to play, and I just gave her an earful about it. And I'm like, if he doesn't want to play, don't make him play.
She's like, I just had an opportunity to get a plaque.
I
Now Tim's gonna
literally
play.
I've gotten third. It's the best I've ever done in one of
If
these
you win, you better pass it on.
I don't want someone else's plaque. What are you talking about? No, it's fine.
Sometimes I don't
It's fine.
think about these things. I just want everyone to have a good time.
You guys want to see the best players play these games, and so that's what we're going to show you.
Yeah.
She's thinking about the quality of the stream, as she should. Oh no, don't say things like that. Oh, he wants to be Wason. He's going to beat Wason and all of us in the process.
Yeah.
Now that he's motivated properly.
Wason had a very good Jurassic Park score that's really keeping him up top. My other game, like, I feel like I did mediocre on all of them, except for Iron Maiden. I sucked butts. I might have to play that one.
Do you want to hear my tale of woe from Iron Maiden? Did you hear about it?
I mean, you have the high score. You have a like really good score on Iron Maiden.
But I'm gonna be whiny a little bit. Right
Okay, you
now.
can be whiny. It's our stream. We can whine.
It was in ball 2.
It leans.
I
That was
had.
annoying.
It was ball 2. I hit 2 locks for my main multi-ball. I had ball 3 ready to lock. I had my Tomb Treasure award, so I'm like, I'm gonna pick up those points right now. And I hit my 15 million Tomb Treasure, and the ball gets stuck behind the thing in that terrible spot. And I was like, I don't want to shake this endangered. I don't want to shake this endangered. So I call Arenas over, and he's just like. And then it was on its 3rd ball save, and then I finally was like, fuck it, fine, it's just gonna end it. So I nudged it. I nudged it like really hard, and it came and it round. But then no more ball saves, pinball missing, ball over. My ball ended for ball 2.
Oh my god!
And I'm like, a ruling? Like maybe I thought maybe I might get a comp ball for that happening. But no.
That sucks.
So then I
did bad just
my ball
because
3.
it was my fault.
I played my ball 3, and because I was like ready to just roll into my multi-ball in ball 2, and I was feeling the momentum. And then you're like, okay, well, just let's get over this. Let's get over this mentally, but it sucks.
For me, Iron Maiden, when I play that game, I feel like I'm not as strategic as I need to be. I have a tendency to not get my ball locks because it's that upper drop target.
Oh, I go for my I want to make sure I played my mummy multi-ball without any modes going on just because I don't know why it was bad, but I definitely you gotta get your mummy out. But,
I know.
For me, a lot of times if I can't stack my main multi-ball into a mode, I'm okay with that because a lot of times it'll be a multi-ball mode that's left, and I kind of like that. It's like some freedom to say like, no, if it's ball 3 and you're 1 lock away. I mean, again, it depends on who you're playing and what scores you're chasing, but I'm just going to take that multi-ball without a mode and be okay with it because it's like, you know what, I'm not on the right. But if I have a mode that's, not a multi-ball and I got a couple letters away, then I'm definitely going to be like, I gotta hit some risky shots before I start this multi-ball. So, in some ways, I almost prefer sometimes that like freedom of being like, oh, I can't even start this mode anyway. So.
I fell into a expectation trap for myself. So normally, this is a premium. So when the battle is ready, the ramp pops up and you pop it up in underneath the ramp.
You're smiling.
When it spits out,
you did good.
I can usually let it dead bounce on the right and it'll pop over to the left really nice. But in this new position, it hit the right and then bounced out. Like it popped up and I was like, ah! And I tilted, trying to save it. Oh, damn it! So now I have to hit it on the right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Normally, like when you get albatross or whatever, you can kind of.
Oh man, I don't think I ever. Well, I don't ever trust those.
Clearly I shouldn't trust that because I got screwed on it. So that's fine.
But yeah, they did move these games over here and kind of fix them up, and they play a little differently than usual. But they play good. They do play nice. I walked up to Jurassic Park and I was like, "This is wobbly. This feels a little wobbly." It's like you get in your head.
A little wobbly.
You get in your head so much. I mean, you're gonna rebuy. Anybody who's close to no one who's close to making finals isn't going to rebuy. Like that's just why would you not? Why would you not? I think anybody that even isn't close to finals is gonna rebuy. Unless you know you did your best. That's really good. How are you not gonna rebuy? How are you not gonna rebuy?
But also it's okay because I might come in last. No.
Like, what are we looking at? We're not seeing anything. Why? Okay. She likes to be Glow Skull likes to be incognito, and that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we got Tim.
Debating on those tamales.
You want mine? I'm not gonna eat them all, and these are
Oh, I
cheap.
can have one.
Yeah, for sure.
Tide me over. I mean, I don't need it right now. But okay. If you're not gonna eat them all, I'll have one or two.
Yo, I'm never gonna eat. I never eat them all. I should probably eat one more, but are they good? I don't know. I don't get
You got it from the other guy, the OG guy that's left, but the other guy is fine.
I didn't want to miss my chances, you know.
The one guy that came by, I remember the last time I bought tamales,
They got colder. I was trying to pay for them.
$7 because it was later in the night, and they used to be $5, and I was just like, wait.
No, they're six.
Now they're
all
six.
six. Yeah.
But the one guy charged me $7 because it was midnight.
You're desperate and nothing else.
And
is
I'm
open.
like,
that's smart.
I'm like, isn't it only 6? And he's like, no, it's 7. And I was like,
man,
you, man.
Okay, now we're talking about it. I gotta eat another one. Eat another one while they're hot. I like the cheese ones.
Well, so now we're watching Tim on
Yeah, I know.
Godzilla.
I shouldn't. We gotta watch this. Oh no.
I guess it's already 9:30, so if you're gonna do a buy-in, I mean, you're already on top. I should probably do a buy-in.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess so. Okay.
When is it like no more new people? When is the line? Oh, okay. So who's ever in is in. Okay. Are they all listed?
I guess I should know who is rebuying before just handing over my $5, but whatever. Oh, he said something new. We were supposed to listen for the new tilt call-outs. I feel like there might have been one. Oh, that's great, Jaded. I love that. Tamale Christmas tradition. That's awesome.
I got a worse score than Wason.
Well, you said you were going to try to beat it, and that was your fatal flaw. But if you beat his Jurassic score, then that would really be something. Because I think he has the top Jurassic score. When you put a target on a specific person's back, you know, it can sometimes backfire. I'm sure if Tim rebuys, we're all in for trouble, but we'll see what he decides to do.
I'm sending in Glow Skull.
Okay.
Sending in
Real glows. What are you hiding from? Yes. I will have another tent, please. Actually, I will have a wine.
You'll have a wine.
Is it wine time, guys?
It's after 9:30. 9:30.
Still got my...
When is it not wine time?
Hey, sometimes it's just not.
Sometimes it's just a nice Topo Chico once in a while.
Well, of course they'll know. Especially... Yeah. I mean, maybe they won't.
Ray and Allison are working.
Maybe they'll just like take offense at my assumptions. No, it'll be fine. It's sunny wine time. I love it. And but we've been playing some Diner recently. Like
We did play some.
it's wine time.
Playing lots
instead
of
of dine
games
time.
for a home bar and putting up scores with my eyeballs on that.
Yes, as Glow is my witness, I will put up initials.
That's all I can do because I only play good pinball like 1 in 5 times. It's fine now.
Well, you crushed Godzilla for everyone to watch.
Thank goodness for that, because that would have been embarrassing.
So you like the eyeballs too?
Truly, it's like a miracle I even made it here.
Veteran Twitching room. Well, I'm glad you did.
Let me just tell you about my day.
Okay.
Well, I got home very late, so I didn't sleep very well, and I had to get up for work and do meetings and stuff. And it was like in the afternoon. I was like, I'm a little sleepy. Like this weather has been making my allergies go insane.
I understand. We stayed up late too.
I like could not breathe all day, so I took like some allergy meds, and it's like it's fine now. But I just like I laid down for a little nap around like 4-ish, and then like dreamt that I came here for the party. I had played all the games already, and then there was this weird, like I was playing Batman, like sitting down in a chair in front of it with a controller. It was super weird. Awesome. So that's where I should have known. And then I woke up like panicked, and it was almost 8 o'clock already, which is when I jumped into the stream, and I was like, oh no!
Like sometimes that's slight, but no, actually it might be bad. Everyone, if you've had the dream where you're like already at work and already at the meeting, and then you wake up and you're like, oh my god, I'm like completely late for you, and you're like, oh, I'm fine, I'm here, I'm doing it. My brain has been worried about it clearly, so.
I dreamed that I played the tournament and I played all the games, and it was
How did you
fine.
do?
I don't, probably not well, based on my general self-esteem, but
That's awesome. I don't think I've done that one yet. I've definitely had
oh my god.
the dreaming I'm at work and then waking up in a panic to discover that, oh god, no, I still have to go do that.
But then I was like kind of pissed because I was like, it would be fun to play a real pinball machine with a controller, and now I'm like mad that I can't do that in real life. And then also I was playing some kind of like fun game on my phone with like a stylus or something, and I was like, wait, that game doesn't exist. Now I can't play it. I don't know. Brains are weird, man. But here we are. Everybody made it.
Yeah.
I said give me the Jade special, and they gave me this.
Okay. And they gave me that's right.
That is correct.
Yeah. I like to order them together. They go well together. You jumped and won the tournament and realized
shiny today.
no, yeah. Well, she's not gonna get dead last, and she didn't dream she won, so we're gonna see if maybe that goes differently.
I mean, I thought it'd be okay. I hope I don't get dead last. I only didn't do well on one of them. And
No
it wasn't even the lowest
way.
score. So maybe I'll get like a solid 9th place because I can't get out of any tournament without splitting the group in half.
Ernest is now in first place because other people did well and pushed my scores down, which happens. But Lindsay's in third place, and I'm in second place as we speak right now.
Who could have anticipated this outcome?
You want to know who did that to you?
Tim?
You.
No.
She got
Oh.
163 on Iron Maiden.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you heard my tale of woe, so I already put my rebuy money in. It's okay.
Iron Maiden is my favorite game in the Elwyn tournament. Well, not true. Thematically, it's Godzilla because Godzilla is amazing, but I do think that I
still got the
am the
Godzilla,
most
and that's why we're
consistent
here.
at Iron Maiden, and I generally enjoy playing it in competition.
Oh yeah. Hi, Ron Maiden.
It's actually the first launch party that I've competed in. I went to both the Stranger Things and the Elvira ones back in the day, but I was too scared to compete still.
Oh man, that Stranger Things was brutal, but there's a lot of footage of me eating waffles, and that was
There's a lot of me in the background just being like, whoa, whoa, and just being happy to be there, but I was like, I can't do this yet. I'm gonna throw up and cry on the stream.
I placed in the Beatles one. I remembered that. And I might have placed in another one at some point, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. It was a very long time ago since I...
Because it's a bad thing to have been playing pinball for a long time and have tenure and be amazing at things.
Oh no, the other way. Oh. Back. Yeah, we needed the other, yep.
You're
There you
good.
go, thanks.
You good. You good.
There's a lot of footage.
It's true. I don't know who was recording that, but they did like a hefty zoom like right into my face as I was like, woo. Like, good at emoting for the camera, I suppose.
Are you talking Keith into joining the fun? Who Who wants Keith to play in the Keith Classic?
To play, I was talking to like
Commentate?
psych people out.
Don't you?
Just like stand over them and watch them play and be like, are you really gonna go for control right now?
Maybe during the finals.
Really? Oh, are you trying to hit that shot?
Maybe that's the
nothing
finals.
to
The
do with
finals
the
gauntlet
finals. I'm just
punishment.
gonna let Tim finish his games and knock me out of there. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? For our next player, Godzilla. It's Tom that just finished up.
Tim Sexton again, I believe. I think we might be already
Just
into
getting
our
right with
revise. I don't know. That seems insane. Wait.
Just wrapping up his game of Maiden right now, so it looks like he'll just be doing a lap.
Okay, so yeah, he hasn't finished. Okay, so he's adding in names to the spreadsheet. He's taking them down manually, and then he's adding things in as he gets them. So, Tim has not been input. So he's still playing. Tom, we got Tim, we got Tom, and then yeah, that's where this list ends. So maybe it's over. Maybe it's rebuy time.
You're gonna have to get back in there.
Oh, here we go. This might be our first rebuyer. It is. This is Victor. He was our fourth player of the night.
It's spicy in
He's
here.
gonna put in his.
I should take a picture of the scores while I'm still in third place because that's not.
Oh no, this is I'm sorry. This is not Victor. This is Will Reynolds. I'm glad that I can see the with everyone with hats on and masks on. It can be hard to differentiate. So this is Will Reynolds. He has already played tonight, so we're watching him play again, and I apologize for misnaming him before. Keith is definitely in his typical Keith uniform, not in disguise. Bowen Little already said he's like, funny how Jane and Gary Stern are never in the same room at the same time. Like, on the stream, it's true.
Okay.
Apparently he was the highlight of the stream so far. I missed that entire interview.
I turned around and saw Rebecca sitting with someone. I didn't know what was happening.
I look forward to watching it later.
I was like, who's the blonde Rebecca's talking to? And then went over here and realized it was Gary Stern.
Who's the blonde?
I was like, I gotta go back to sleep. I'm too fucking sleep deprived for this.
It's white.
Listen, everything was reflecting off of the lights. It distorts the color.
It's not.
I'm on allergy medicine. I only slept 3 hours today.
Gary stopped by on the stream, but I was playing at the time. Apparently, there's not a lot of footage of us in the same space, but no, there's no lore. Yeah. Right when Gary left, he exited, and then I walked in okay, so what's going on? He took my place. Yes. I mean, I believe I overheard him ask you guys whether green or white was the better hair color.
I don't know. I would love to see Rebecca and Gary switch hairstyles.
Jaded, what would you call Glo's hair color? I mean, it's pretty white. It's like a white blonde, you know? She thought Gary was just some blonde that...
It's very platinum. I do my roots. They're growing in.
Imagining Gary with green hair is...
I still love the idea pre-expo of Gary and Jack doing cosplays of one another.
I'm way more interested in Gary as Jack than Jack as Gary, to be honest, but that would be good. Basically, anybody switching with Jack is going to be a...
There's an existing Hulk game and it's perfectly fine.
Chartreuse, okay. That's a very specific color.
I think it's a nice color when used in the right context.
It's basically yellow from a distance.
So sometimes it can be a little morphy, but it depends on what you pair it with and situation.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody with hair that I would characterize as specifically chartreuse. It's hard to ride that line between like yellow and lime, you know,
It's kind of like
without it looking like it was like
dye
just
your
pouring
hair
dye.
lime green and it starts to fade out a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a white blonde.
I'm the new girl.
Proudly Flair, and she's been here before. You know Glow Skull, if you've seen some of our many.
Normally I don't do well, so cosplaying is a good pinball player for me.
She's cosplaying as a good pinball player. Wow. 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 She is new. She is new. She is new. She is new. She's new. She's fresh. She's exciting. She's actually been streaming on Twitch longer than the other three of us
I just
have.
haven't done it in a year,
But mostly
thinking about
video
it a little
games,
bit more
console games.
seriously lately.
And, I mean, I hope you don't mind if I say, look for us streaming at her house. She has a roller games.
Oh, true, yes.
And we are looking forward to coming over and slogging our equipment over there to stream on roller games.
Over the holidays would be the best option because I know my downstairs neighbor will be out of town because she always goes out of town
Great.
for holiday stuff.
So yeah, maybe in between Christmas and New Year's, maybe, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Esports
It's
streaming.
convenient that Christmas falls
Not
on a
esports,
weekend this year, I guess. So,
No, but she's got her own Twitch channel, Glow Skull, GLO Skull. Not exactly esports, but
sometimes I played esportsy games.
oh yeah,
I played Sea of Thieves for quite a long time, and
that's considered like a competitive esport game.
I mean, it's not as big as other things, but they did make like PvP events for a while, and then I played a shooting game for a while called Quake Champions.
Okay.
That was fun, but the bulk of my content was cutesy little indie game demos and not anything too intensive.
And you dabbled in some Beat Saber for a minute, which I was super excited
I
about.
never streamed with Beat Saber, but I did make like some pre-recorded content of myself that I put on Instagram, and then they're like, "You can't put music on here, you dumb fool."
But you like figured out the green screen situation.
I did. That honestly
that's
was
like
the most
really
fun
tricky.
part about doing that. Was figuring out like the calibration for the controllers, because you have to like put up your green screen and then like take this controller and like put it over here and then put the other one over here, and it's just like it maps the sabers over where your hands would be.
Okay, I know we have some buy-ins happening, but I think this just might be buy-in town now.
Is it possible that you're up?
I might be up soon, and before I do that, I need to take a little break here. So I'm gonna
get Rebecca back in here.
I'm gonna shuffle Rebecca back in here.
I also have to give Arunas money, so I guess I can play Jurassic Park again. If I want to be in the finals, which probably won't happen, but if I can make the top 8, that would be incredibly rewarding. Hi, it's me. Oh, hello. Why, hello. Hey, Swiss. I've been standing right here. Just having a little chit chat. A little chitty chatty. We were trying to figure out who's on deck for Godzilla or who's rebuys.
I think we're at a point where we're not taking new people, so now it's rebuys.
Right. We're just trying to figure out who that might be.
Let me take a quick picture. I can take
Jane said it might possibly be her, so she is gonna do a little lap and get ready for her next round of games. I don't know. Well, she did get a good.
She has #1 on Godzilla.
I think she would. Jane and I are probably going to be doing the same thing for our replays.
Yeah. So right now, here's the way it stands. Arunas is currently in first. And it's basically because of his monstrous 414 on Iron Maiden, and nothing has come close. So the second score from that is actually your Iron Maiden score at 163.
My third ball on Iron Maiden, so it's a little
Still
mad about
163. So the difference between that is really giving him a little bit of a boost to throw him in, because his Godzilla was about 53 and his Jurassic was 110. And still,
Yeah, my
Good
Jurassic
scores.
was ass, so if I can bump that up.
So Lindsay, you are currently in third.
I am.
You have 197 on Godzilla, which is the second score, which is great. 163, which is also the second score on Iron Maiden. And then 29 on Jurassic, so you're going to play Jurassic again,
I am
obviously.
Yeah, I did
But
nothing
you get
on
another
Jurassic.
choice, so you can't play the same game twice.
I'll probably just play Maiden again. I have done better on Maiden, like, frequently.
What is your
than
strategy
that.
usually? Except I'm also your competitor, so you don't have to tell me. But I also did really poorly on Iron Maiden,
I
and
don't
tell me what you do.
have one. I mean, I just try to get into the modes. I hope that it's one of the ones that's a multi-ball.
Yeah.
And if it's not, then I just try to start the regular multi-ball and like try to get that power jackpot in there somewhere. Like that's usually where all my points come from. I
Right.
usually get really lucky and get like 100 million power jackpot or something. Somehow. Truthfully, I don't know a lot of the ins and outs of it, but I do like the way that it feels.
Yeah, it's got. I mean, it's the OG. It's got the flow.
I used to not be
Are you
great
done
at
with this
Maiden at
now?
all, but I picked
There's a
up playing it
collection
again
of Jane
a few
drinks
months
over
ago,
here.
and I've enjoyed pretty much every time I played it in competition recently. So
Jurassic. Yeah, that's how I felt.
during the last Sunday's Best, Jane and I actually had a really good match on Iron Maiden. It was very close.
I feel of all of these, my Iron Maiden is the weakest link. So I have to step up my game on Iron Maiden a little bit, or not care. Who cares?
I tried really hard not to care, and I somehow did okay. So I'm happy about it.
I do have to say though, it's been a ton of fun to be here. We
There's no
had
points.
the Logan Jurassic plays hard. Jay Wolf, that is true. It's very tight.
Every Jurassic plays hard.
It's very tight. I feel like it's been playing it felt for me a little bit better than it has been. So it hasn't been, it's not as mean as it used to be, I guess. But it's still pretty mean. I do know that Tom came through and tweaked all the games, so I'm sure that he just kind of double checked to make sure he had to make some adjustments to the Mecha Godzilla. He just went through and made sure everything was working properly, so the games are in tip-top shape. You want to sit? Want a break?
Just gotta get them. Gotta get them calf raises in, and so do some lunges. Stretch out the arms. Do your wrist stretches.
Do you do wrist stretches?
A little bit.
You're a little like,
I've gotten Jane back into playing Beat Saber, so I'm like, you gotta stretch your arms, you gotta stretch your wrists.
did you buy a bunch of songs? Fuck, I need to do that.
We can do. When I went to Target the other day, I bought a big pack of batteries, so now I'm equipped.
What were the looks when you bought a big pack of batteries? Well, they were double A's?
Yeah.
Rebecca,
Are you
do me a
talking about
favor.
training? Like Beat Saber training?
Keep them distracted so they don't watch me play.
Yeah. We're being Beat Saber workout buddies, so.
Oh, that's fun.
We're just gonna text each other and be like, I'm gonna play Beat Saber for 2 hours.
When are you going to set up a green screen so you can stream it?
I'm not. Well, if you can't. Well, you can't keep the VODs if you stream Beat Saber because it's all
This is the music.
music. I think you might be able
Put it on
to.
Tiki Taki. She's very good. She's very good. You know, actually, Anna's also very good. I played with Anna
Anna
once, and I was like,
refuses to
oh.
buy the new packs and challenge me anymore. So. It's true. I'll be like looking. I'm like, why are my contacts?
Swizz, I will
right now?
100% tell him that. He did come in and say he wanted us to distract him, which he probably heard because there's a microphone right in front of my face. You know,
Sorry, I know it is annoying, like talking from the wings.
that's okay.
I'm a disembodied
You
voice.
can get another seat.
No, I want to stand for it.
Okay.
I don't know. We can do it like together, and you just like beam the game onto like the TV, so you can see like the notes that the other person is hitting. You just can't see them like in the game.
Yeah.
Doing it. You can see what the other person sees. What are you talking about?
When you play Beat Saber, like if like one person is playing, you can just like mirror it to a TV.
Oh yeah, we did that once when we first got it. We all took turns doing Beat Saber.
We're gonna
and
play
beat
against each other in that super stressful situation where you fall below the person or you're like above the person.
This one, like she doesn't have enough competitive outlets. She needs another one.
I ever played competitive Beat Saber with Squiddy. We played for a while with
It is so much fun. Even
anyone's ass.
So I haven't bought any of the new packs. So all I have.
I just got the Lady Gaga one.
I bet that would.
I bought the Lady Gaga and the Billie Eilish one
yeah,
because you could buy them as a pack and they were like $20.
If you want to tell who you think the best workout pack is, but like I'm reticent to buy it just because I don't feel like I can pay money for these songs.
Oh, I understand. I think that the Linkin Park one is the best workout because they're hard maps and they make me sweat.
These are already hard for me. Like if I put them on
There's
X,
also like Panic at the Disco, there's Green Day, there's
hard is hard.
Imagine Dragons. I didn't get the like BTS or the Skrillex ones because that's not really my thing. I like to enjoy like the music.
Some of this stuff out of here.
But for the most part, I just use modded Beat Saber content. So I will go on the fan-made content websites, whatever, and download custom songs that people have done. And there's a much wider variety. There's all kinds of dumb like meme maps and stuff like that. Like I have Jeffrey Bezos as a song on Beat Saber.
because you don't play it on Oculus, right?
I do, but I use it through Steam. But I have the Oculus version of Beat Saber just on my actual headset.
That's awesome.
Because I owned it for like a year before I realized that I could just like plug it into my PC and do all of the other stuff.
Destruction Jack up. Whoa, he's feeling it. Okay,
It's getting spicy. He's leaving forever.
he's throwing his hands up.
But not in the air like he don't care. It's like he cares a lot actually.
Like he might care a little bit. We're doing good. We're having some fun here tonight. Logan Arcade for the Godzilla launch party. We took after last Thursday Logan stream. We took a little bit, a couple days off. We didn't stream on Sunday. We wanted to stream on Monday. We used up a lot of energy last week, and we knew that we had a couple back-to-back streams here. So now we're back at Logan Arcade. We had a great stream last night, and Anna's out of town unfortunately, and I know she's missing it so much. But Keith dropped by for the new code and played a couple games, and we had some great games, and it was fun.
Sorry I could not be here for the stream last night. I was checking out a different arcade yesterday. I did get the pierogies, and they were delicious. They had like a sweet potato, like garlicky one, and you just put them in a little basket. Also, they have Polish sausage there.
So far away.
They have a Polish sausage.
Okay, we got Christine coming
over.
Hey, Christine. She's looking. She gave us a look in the camera. She knows. She knows where her light is.
Don't do it. Do it so hard.
I believe Christine's been on the stream before too. Hey, Cell Processing, thank you so much for the subscription. And it's great to see you. So where we are right now in the competition is everyone.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and put my
Sure. Oh yes. So the way this works is for $5, everyone gets to play each one of the 3 games: Godzilla, Jurassic Park, and Iron Maiden one time. And then once everyone who has signed up before the cutoff is done playing, everyone is allowed to rebuy it for another $5 to play 2 of the 3 games to improve their scores. So before the rebuys, the standings were, I believe, Arunas in the lead, me in second, Lindsay in third, and Wason in fourth. But now everyone's going for their rebuys, which everything can change now. So
What do you want to replay?
We just picked 2 games, right?
Yeah. It's not anything but Godzilla, I think, because you were number one on Godzilla.
Yeah, I'm like, obvious. Isn't it obvious?
It's obvious. But, okay, I need your help. I WWJD. What would Jane do? I have 126 million on Godzilla.
Oh, she has to strategize.
86 million on Jurassic.
Ooh, that's good though.
17 on Iron Maiden.
Well, you're definitely gonna do Iron
Clearly
Maiden.
Iron Maiden. But I have another game.
I
Do
know.
I pick Godzilla and see if I can get better? Or do I go to Jurassic? I feel like I could maybe have more room to do better on Godzilla. What would you guys
Oh,
do?
that's a tough one. So
tough.
where you are on those both are like, ooh, maybe Godzilla. Just because
Just because it's on stream, I should just do Godzilla, and I might suck, and then I might
it's
not.
on stream, but also if you improve your Iron score and your Godzilla score, well, you're getting more practice on Godzilla, and that's what we're playing the finals on too.
That's true. Okay, that's
Extra practice on Godzilla. Yeah.
WWJD.
And we both our both of our games, it was all ball free. You know, I know we both felt like we could have.
Yeah, I'm calling it.
So
Calling it.
yes,
And that's smart because
Points
both of
are
them could be
easy, right?
improved, but I have an equal chance of improving both of them because it would be not.
but I think I agree with
But
Jay Wolf. Like points
Playing
are easier
Godzilla,
on
you can get a
Godzilla
little bit
right
more
now.
points, but also I'm practicing. Should I get in the finals?
I mean, I know.
wanted to play Iron Maiden twice,
I
of
do
course.
think she thinks that Godzilla is more fun than Jurassic Park. So yes,
It's
that's
true. I do.
surprising. That
It's
is
more fun.
That is a
More
great.
fun.
That's and it's on stream. So that was also
You vote
very
for what you
helpful.
watch, of course.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I
And
would love
yes,
to play
so
Godzilla
it is
again, but it just would not be a strategically wise choice for me. at
No,
this point.
she has the high score on Godzilla right now. It's not her highest score, but it is enough.
Yeah.
Unless somebody in a buy-in
I would
knocks
have
you
to
down a couple
rewatch
bits.
that. I know you guys said that I had a huge jackpot score, but I don't. I
I just know that I was watching you play
I was just
multi-ball,
trying
talking to chat, and I look over and you had jumped up by like 75 million. Like
Yeah.
you had a very
Well,
good
I had the Ebra.
the final shot with the Ebra and within multi-ball.
The Ebra was the highest score for Ebra, which I had already had on this game, and then somehow this one was even better. So
Does that mean that you can get okay? Because what I don't know about Ebra is if you have the final shot lit and you keep hitting the spinners, do you get more points before you hit the final shot before the timeout?
interesting?
Because they're usually not lit anymore. You're like, okay, I hit these spinners, but if your final shot is ready to go, do you get more points before you actually cash it out?
Well, I don't
know
think
if
so,
we
but
know
we'll
that
we'll
yet.
watch this. Yes,
So-
that would be fun though. That'd be a fun if you did it so fast, and then the more spins you get, the more things.
Oh yeah, 40 million super jack.
Awesome. So I hope I got that I hope I got the double because you know I love that wallop shot.
She does lot. She like.
I loved it before it was even a name.
We need a chat command for wallop now.
Yeah. I would love it if we streamed this game every other time. That it would be worth. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll figure
We
out.
already talked about the
We
fact
will
that
figure
since
out
we've
what
been
wallop
streaming at
means in
Logan, you
other
don't want to
games.
go anywhere else.
Well,
Do
no,
I
I
do.
do. We stream for Logan. Hey, I do. I do. We just need to.
I need to play that Walking Dead again.
Of course we will. We will. We will. Are you replaying? I'm playing Jurassic. Sure. Yeah. I didn't know.
It's available. It's available. It's available. Well. Jay Wolf, you are talking to a pinball stream saying that you are a dork for watching pinball. I am a dork who watches pinball all the time. And then I'm also the extra dork that likes to broadcast pinball for others to watch. So, pinball dork life forever. Pinball dork life. Pinball dork life. That needs to be like a logo of some sort, like pinball dork life.
It's just a constant flow of t-shirt ideas.
Hey Bill, so this is updated code 0.85. We actually did a stream on it yesterday on updated code, so you can kind of watch that. Keith popped on for a minute and played a little bit and did some things. I'm sure there were things, I saw there was a few things that I didn't know how to do, so I'll probably watch the tape. You have a JDJP. So that's awesome. I got to play Jack's home pin at Expo.
I did not.
I'm still waiting for him to get it at the studio so I can play it over there. I'll just be like, hey, just like knock on the door and be like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know where you live.
What happened?
I think that's yours.
Oh. Oh, I was, yeah. Exactly what I was doing.
Is that other one yours too? Are you done with that one?
Probably done. I'll take it away. Rebecca's like, clean up after yourself.
No. I just, there's like clutter in the booth right now.
It's like clutter in the booth now.
I'm just trying to make room for more drinks, right? You gotta keep making room. So, Christine is...
She's having a nice little ball here.
She's having a nice little ball here. She's doing well.
The game a little bit. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta travel with it.
You want to give them your Twitch channel?
Sure. There's nothing recent on there, but I have like some highlights and stuff saved from
Right? It's at...
things that I've played. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also could just like type a message in chat so that people can click on my name.
Oh, yeah, do that. Do that.
Hi, it me.
Hi, it me. That's cool. When are you streaming again, do you know?
It's just something I've been thinking about.
You have a Discord?
I do have a Discord.
Tell them.
No.
When she
It's in my panels actually on my Twitch page. All of my social links are on there, but it's fine. I'm gonna make Jane play video games with me soon or something like that.
Oh, that'd be fun. We should have a crossover. We should cross the streams.
We should do like how we did Sea of Thieves back in the day, but different
yeah.
stuff. Most of us have Switches now, so that stuff
That's
is
true. We do.
easier to
We do have Switches. What would you guys want us to stream? Because we stream usually, although we've been talking about streaming your roller games.
Yeah, we had just
Well,
talked
has a
about
roller
that
game.
too. And that over like the in-between holidays is probably the best time to do it because that's when my downstairs neighbor is usually out of town. So we can like make
that's
some
a good
noise.
I have some traveling right after the holidays for a little bit, but I'm sure we can fit something in.
Sure.
We can fit
Just
something
gotta draw some
in.
cute little rollerblades and stuff.
You stream what we want. You enjoy it when you can. Well, thanks, Sel. I appreciate that. We use like 99.99% is pinball because that is what we love.
I got my recap from the Twitch marketing emails or whatever, and this was my most watched channel during the year, and pinball was my most watched category.
Yeah, I love that.
Influencing the Twitchverse with
I
cool
love it.
bar
I love
sports.
it. I love it so much. Love it. You got that email? Ooh, Mario Kart. I am not the greatest at Mario Kart, but Bowen Little is a Mario Kart master.
Yeah.
That's why I don't play Mario Kart at my house.
We're not allowed to play Mario Party though, right? According to Bowen.
Yeah, no. It's
Strong opinions about Mario
another
Party.
fun.
Those are both good ones.
See if these was fun. We could chat. We could chat about it.
It can be like a little bit.
It's hard because
intensive.
it's like fun for us, but it's not as fun to watch. Like we
Yeah,
can't
it's a lot
chat
of
with you
like
guys as much.
me talking for 4 hours about how to do stuff, and it's like it's very difficult for it to be like a community-oriented stream.
Ollie Rage. So only one ice cold beer is out on the field right now. So one is experiencing difficulties.
Yeah.
We could do just a one stream. We just can't do a battle ice cold beer stream.
Right.
But we've been talking about doing that for a while. I think that would be super
turns
fun. Actually, we should
stream.
plan that. We should do it. Let's get it done. And I also apologize. I forgot to move the game after Christine just yoinked the shit out of it.
Just give it a little point.
So
It's okay.
As soon as
Still
Elliot is
see
done, we can
everything.
slide it
It's
over.
just a little.
Just a little. Wait, is it?
I askew.
Hit me. It's an angle.
It's at an acute angle. I don't know. Sorry.
Godzilla.
Jane came over here to take a sip of her wine in between balls. I thought she was done.
Holly, are you challenging self-processing 1v1? If I was better at Rocket League, we could do that, but I'm really not
no,
great
I'm
at
terrible.
that.
I don't even have a normal driving license, so.
We can also just forage mushrooms in Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god,
I just recently finished Myst in a day.
Well, that's a good one.
I remember when Myst came out, because I'm old enough to remember when Myst came out, and played it. And at the time, so it came out in '93, it was the deepest, most complex game I had ever experienced.
Puzzly
I thought it was
a little bit spooky.
Yeah, but it was just like, oh, I'm going to a new world, you know, like it was just, but it's we've come a long way, kids. I played it again. I'm like, this is beautiful and this is fine.
Yeah.
But it was over in like a second. I was like, oh yeah, okay, all right, it's fine.
What was I gonna say?
I stream Smash Bros.
We should try to find like a trivia game or something, and then I feel like that would be a good
Jackbox.
Yeah, Jackbox is also very fun to do, and that's also good for community stuff too, because
We've been
people
talking
can
about
just jump
doing
in.
like a straight up board game. Like we have the cameras where we can set up an actual board game setup where we have an overlay.
It's true, you
what's
guys.
happening.
This is what you guys do. So.
Yeah. So we
Put
can
the
actually play a
scaffold
board
over
game.
a coffee table instead of a pinball machine.
Tetris Effect, Murder Trivia Party. I love it. I love all those things.
Murder Trivia
Clue,
Party.
like Clue.
Murder Trivia Party is my favorite, actually, so we should absolutely do that one. It's a little bit spooky.
fun.
There's trivia, there's ghosts, there's
Oh my
voodoo
god,
dolls.
we should do like
I own them all,
spooky,
so-
spooky. I love that, and that's already.
And it's also, Jackbox is really good for community stuff, because the other users in chat that want to play don't even actually have to own the game. It's just you put in the code and they can jump in and they can play with us. So that's Jackbox is like peak Twitch community night stuff. So
That's awesome.
that could be a fun like once a month thing.
So I have not gotten to play a Halloween.
I have not seen one in real life.
I know they don't normally come to Expo, but I was still bummed that they weren't there because for some reason I just thought they would be.
See Runa's
But,
shots in the background.
Taking shots? Hey, we saw that.
Gonna have to double check what scores are going in over here. Gonna be clouded with bourbon.
Like, how are we trusting you as a scorekeeper taking all them shots? No, I'm just kidding. As I am like knock things around over here.
Jane is having an excellent game of Jurassic Park.
She improved her
so-
Jurassic Park. I have a feeling that
She
I
just
know
wants to go ahead and sneak into first place. It's not a big deal. It's totally fine.
she's trying to be low key. She's got 181 in Jurassic. Ooh, and she's got a control room. She's doing.
We're
restore
talking
power,
about her
so
now,
she
though,
must have
so
also
we
got
gotta-
the system boot, but they can't see her,
Yeah.
so it's different.
You can see her how intense she is. back
I
there.
agree, Jay Wolf. I mean, that's the one thing about Spooky. It's most people buy them to have them at their house, and you just can't play them on
I'm
sale.
gonna redo my Godzilla.
Okay, go for it. Renus is going to do his.
Love that the TD is asking
Godzilla.
permission to come play the game.
He wants to make sure that we've lit him properly.
Oh, it's fair. Yeah. We'll just send him into hair and makeup for a minute. We gotta adjust the contrast.
I really have. I've been really wanting to play that Halloween like real bad.
Yeah, I want to at least try it. I mean, I know I've heard like mixed things, but I mean, until I get my hands or eyeballs on anything, I don't take anyone else's word for shit.
Exactly.
So-
You know, I knew somebody when I lived in San Francisco. Where I used to work, they had an America's Most Haunted, which is another spooky game, and it was very like for me. I had only played mostly Williams and Stern games, and it felt very different to play.
Yeah, they do feel
they feel very different. But it was a challenge that I was like challenge accepted. You know. I love John Carpenter. I love the theme.
Yeah, that's mainly.
I
I'm
wanna
just like
play
I just
it.
want to play a fun.
I want to play it.
Spooky, but
it's
also
the same
spooky
problem. Jay Wolf,
game.
it's the same problem with Jersey Jacks as well. They're mostly purchased. Spooky is because there are limited, like a limited run, and it's very limited, and so it gets sold out very quickly for people that want to put in their home.
Yeah.
Jersey Jack has a price point that is difficult for an operator to say, yeah, I'm going to pay $12 grand for a game that I'm going to put on location that people are going to beat up. So there's very few Jersey Jacks on location as well. So you have to factor in that you know somebody that has one. And, you know, I, of course, watch streams with people that have those games so I can watch what they do, but you just never know what it's going to feel like until you play it. The topper, yeah, with the, like... Oh, yeah.
Let's see, Christina's playing her second game of Maiden. Jane is wrapped up under her. Jane is smiling about dinosaurs. I think she's okay with her score.
She got 240.
She said shrug.
She got 240.
Yeah. It's almost
240.
That's a shrug. That's a shrug game for Jane. So
this is why
so glad
I
she's my
asked
coach.
WWJD. That's right. What would Jane do?
Yeah. What would Jane do? What would Jane do? What would Jane do? Jane do? Alright, I think I'm gonna go get another sip of water.
Okay.
Before you ready to
ready to rock and roll?
relatively soon. So I'm gonna do my lap, stretch my leggies, stretch my arms.
Thanks for hanging out.
Of course, I'll be back.
That went better.
You did amazing.
I did a good job on my Raptor multi-ball.
Bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job. Meanwhile,
So nerve-wracking.
Meanwhile, there is some Godzilla happening. I'm sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We've been here for a few hours. Drinks have been had. I forgot that
I do currently have the highest score on Jurassic Park now. Yeah, but see, the people are coming for Godzilla. You know what I mean?
I know.
So I gotta come for these other ones.
But how many people are coming for Godzilla, and how many are going to be able to actually make a dent?
I can count, like, all of the people. All of the people.
Here's a lesson in what would Jane do. Never count your chickens until they come to roost.
Never.
She
Never.
knows.
Never.
I heard two replays, by the way.
Pop, 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 pop.
We had a pop on Iron Maiden. All right.
What are you gonna replay?
Christine is doing really great on Iron Maiden right now. She's got about 120.
Yeah. See, these maiden scores, everyone can.
I did very poorly on Maiden.
I'm not too worried about the finals, but I still am worried about the finals. Like making it. I want to make it into the
You want to make it, but you're in a good position to make it.
Rudis is rocking his amazing ping clown posse. God, it's not that hard to say.
He's wearing a PCP.
PCP shirt. Everyone has upped their team logo games, and that's only been made even more important by the fact that she can make some pretty great embroidered shit out of your cool ass logos now. So, you know. Everybody wants their branded team.
So meanwhile, we should be talking about what Arunas is doing because he's at about 140 million on ball one.
That's a lot. Yeah.
So
what has he done already? So has he played his Godzilla multi-ball yet?
Well, he's clearly hasn't lit. So
Yeah. No, he's got one ball locked. He's
I'm
got
assuming
two
that
more
he
balls
played at
to
least
lock.
one
Yep.
multi-ball, but I wasn't paying
Not
close enough
necessarily.
attention.
Not necessarily. He could have gotten that score from defeating a guy and
true.
doing some heat race stuff.
But I mean, he's got Mecha in a good spot,
Oh,
and he
yeah.
also has his Godzilla multi-ball. It's almost like he knows he's being watched.
Oh no. Okay, so
Did I just jinx that?
But he's got this all stacked up right now. You were supposed to rent a maiden for a couple of months for Christmas bills. Yeah. Merry Christmas to you.
Christmas snuck up on me for sure. I mean, I know it's in the same time every year, but
Were you going to rent a premium or a pro? That's always the question.
That's a good question. Well, he's in good shape with a couple of multi-balls. I know that Arunas is going to want to try and take a battle in. But he's just got Mecha, so might as well just
Better than
take
nothing,
it.
for sure. Yeah, you can get some very decent scoring out
The
of
way
it.
that Mecha works, I kind of feel like it is almost a little bit better when you don't have
Yeah.
something else in.
Pirate Bob 32, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think you might be right. I
I didn't really focus on the jackpot
I have been
stand-up jackpot.
I've been neglecting my Mega Godzilla multi-ball a lot. Maybe it's because that super jackpot is that tail whip shot, which is the wall. I got lucky about it. No, the one around.
okay.
Yeah, the backward, that one that he just hit right there. But
No, so the Mecha's weird Audi button
that got
aka
fixed.
boner.
That got
Did get
fixed. A little less excited.
I heard it was kind of a pain in the ass to fix. Ooh, that was really close to that horrible, dreaded double out lane drain of a multi-ball.
He was aware.
Yes, but nice 1-2 punch into the building.
Yep. So now we're gonna probably try to start a mode at this point.
I would assume so.
Oh, the wallop shot is the shot to the direct left of the building shot, between the building shot and the magnet Newton ball. So that one returns back straight through the building, back straight. Usually wants to go straight down the middle,
Straight down
but
It has a couple of ball saves.
Yeah.
Not every time. The
Yeah.
first few times.
similar
it will
to
save.
on AIQ when it comes back down from the tower. It's sort of like, okay, look, you might not have been ready for that, but yeah.
But after 3 times, you better be ready.
Yeah, after that, sorry.
So he did take this multi-ball, and I don't think he started a mode in it. I think he
It's
just
all right.
wanted to just wail on it.
You can wail on this all day, and he's got the Adaball that I know he knows about, and he also has, it looks like he has Anguirus, because that one's lit. So he has 2 Adaballs available to him.
Ooh, add it.
and
Okay,
he's
so
gonna
we
use it
used
now.
Anguirus to add it.
Oh no, he has a super spinner going, so it maybe got confused?
Did it give him his super spinner instead of the
It gave him
Anguirus?
his heat ray instead of his Anguirus. So a lot of times when I have my heat ray, I'll tap, because I think it's a tap to
Yeah.
his Anguirus rather than a hold.
Yeah.
I just know that it can get sometimes, when there's multiple things going on, it can be taps versus hold.
Yeah, top this, I think the ball save on the Kiss mouth return is always available, and it's very short. I think the wallop does not.
The Kiss ball, I don't know. That Kiss one, I feel like it's like,
If it
you
goes
didn't
in
have a
and
lock
spits
plate?
out,
If
it
you-
always it gives it to you. But it's super short, so if it gets hung up at all and then drains, it won't do it.
I want to believe you, I do, but I feel like I've gotten burned on that before, so we'll see.
Okay, so
Bridge attack.
this might be knocking your score down.
It's okay, I'm in a good spot.
So he's got 221 now.
Oh, I haven't done my Iron Maiden yet, no. This is just to make the finals, kids.
I know, it's true. It's true.
We don't want to burn out on our Godzilla, but he is getting double practice, so that's all I'm a little jealous about that. Ernest and I both really like this game. Oh, he got a 10 million points he got
10 million
for
extra
it.
ball. Was that through Jet Fighter?
Probably.
Okay.
You don't have to
Oh
hit
no,
it.
it's point maybe in Bridge.
Well, it would have been combos or something then, because I don't think you just get it for being a bridge. But the cool thing is the way you earn these extra balls, you don't have to, it's not like it lights an extra ball, like a lot of games
you just
sort of
get
like,
it once you achieve
just
something.
get it, yeah.
Which is nice.
Oh. Good to play.
Do you want to play?
To play one of these, you can go ahead.
Okay.
Do you want to play
What do you
Iron
want?
Maiden? I have Iron Maiden and Godzilla, so
I want to, since I already played one of mine, why don't you play one of yours?
Okay.
Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching Arunas, you know? Well, maybe I think Rebecca might have stacked her end of her Ebera with the multi-ball as well. What would you value most if you win? The cash, the plaque, or the there are no IFPA points for this tournament. This is not an IFPA sanctioned event. So we just have cash and a plaque and other various stern prizes and glory. No, the plaque for sure. Like the cash could go. I know that sounds whatever. I don't play pinball to make money, and if I ever did start to, it would ruin it all. So Yeah. Whopper points for sure. But those are not available today. So it's all about the plaque today. I don't have a launch party plaque. They're cute. I want one. I have a collection of things. It'd be a nice addition, you know? Oh, you have 3? Which 3 do you have, Bill, for Memphis? Jason Werdrick usually comes and takes all of the ones that we get from here, but not every time. Beatles, yep. I think I got a 2nd or 3rd place on Beatles. Black Knight, nice. Good game, Ernest. He made good use of his 2nd play there. And Deadpool, nice. Oh, I'm like getting flashbacks now from the launch parties that we had for those games here. They were brutal. I liked the Beatles one, but those other 2 did not treat me so well. I think the Deadpool launch party was before I liked Deadpool. I love it now. Oh. That's right. I might have to report a score here. I like your little system here. Pretty good. Better than Post-it notes. Yep. He's taking them down in this little book. He's got a page for every single player, and I like it. So I don't know. Is Glow? Are you gonna play Godzilla again? No, you were not gonna play Godzilla again. Rebecca was gonna play Godzilla. No.
Fixing my shoe because my sock fell off inside of it, and it's a nightmare for me.
Okay, Rebecca was gonna play Godzilla again, but she chose to play Iron Maiden first. I wish we had known that, because then we would have, gameplay for you, but she'll play it next.
Still has to come back up and do some buys, but I don't know if he put money in.
Maybe he doesn't want to.
I mean, I heard him saying he might do some, but I don't know where he is right now. He's sitting over off to the side, so maybe he just wants to come in.
Want to play Godzilla? Want to entertain our lovely viewers.
He's gonna replay Godzilla, so maybe ask him if he put money in. Arunas has a list of the last people that are going.
So Rebecca's currently playing Iron Maiden. I also play Iron Maiden. It's funny because I think both of us are playing this with our Stern Insider Connect for the first time. So it actually overrides a lot of the call outs and the normal things. So you're just hearing doo-doo-doo-doo.
I know, it's a little bit distracting, honestly.
It's like a Wayne's World over here. Yeah, it is a little bit distracting when you're just so good at pinball. Just kidding, yeah. But you can clean up on your first Stern Insider Collect Achievement run on a new game, because it's like, oh, get the multi-ball, start a mode, play the mode.
Arunas just asked me, what are you doing? I'm like, with my life?
What are you doing?
Right now?
What are you doing? How do you interpret that question, and what are you doing?
There's no time for philosophy, right?
But you're done playing your games.
I will be.
You will be. When you play what? I think that's what he was asking. What are you reading?
I clarified that. I am going to replay Jurassic and Maiden, but I don't know what order I want to do that yet.
Okay.
I think I might play Maiden first, just for funsies. But
which game do you guys think is more funsies? Jurassic Park or Iron Maiden?
Maiden for sure. I just do better. Subjective for me though.
Okay. JP?
Yeah, I don't know. If I could shoot any of the shots, I would probably.
I mean, the game I would want to own, and the one I love is Jurassic Park, but it does something to me in competition. I am a different person playing that game. It puts a fear of God in me. Whereas when I'm playing Maiden, I basically play that pretty much the same, whether I'm playing it for casual play or tournament play. Like, it doesn't vary much. And honestly, Jurassic Park shouldn't vary much, but for some reason, the risks you're going to take feel a little scarier. Like, for example, I like to try to get the secret skill shot on the C, as opposed to just going for the ramps and getting my C out of the way. But when I play in competition, I do not have the balls to do that. No pun intended. Okay, 2 goes for JP, yeah. And there's something about the, Iron Maiden it literally feels like a war, right? Like, your trooper multi-ball and battling a beast. Whereas Jurassic Park feels more like a journey. Sure, there are killer dinosaurs happening, but
We got Rebecca in the booth.
that's true. There are definitely more extra ball opportunities on Jurassic Park, so that's why also, yeah, you're right. Maybe that's why it changes a little bit for competition play. You don't get those extra balls. It changes my strategy for sure, especially with that.
Thomas is having a very solid game of Jurassic World here. He's over 200 already.
Which one?
Oh yeah, on his last one.
Everyone's got their little games out of the way, and they're going for the kill. Yay! Rebecca's playing. I know now I'm He's on ball too. Yeah, he's gonna take down my score. Well, damn. That's okay. If I get second or third in a couple of games, I feel pretty solid about that working out. But this is why we need to do the rebuys. You're never safe. It is a journey that needs more than 3 balls. Exactly. Yeah, and they're not easy to get. And they don't just award the way that they do in Godzilla. You have to hit that ramp shot to actually get them. Well, except for T-Rex, I guess.
Battle lit here.
Crumb butter. Crumb butter. Yeah, Nedry does some dance moves. I know. I wish there was like an option to like turn Nedry light off. The fact that it's lit makes you think that it's okay. Like, oh, it's okay that it's going out this out lane because it's lit. It's like, no. No. You're still screwed. And these points are not going to save you. Alright, so where are we? I've been trying not to talk too much about Rebecca's game because sometimes that doesn't work. Okay, so we're back to our favorite little seafaring kaiju. Nice in lane. That's a 1. Oh no! So her locks are lit. This is exactly what we like.
Tippy tap?
She might want to focus on her locks just to make sure that she doesn't have all that work to do in ball 3. I don't want to wake up to the guy. Yeah, I know. Okay, so Tom is now finished with his Jurassic game, which I'm afraid I want to. Yeah.
I think
he probably. Hey, I'm just gonna assume he probably beat my score. And that's okay. That's okay.
he was like 215 the last time I looked at it, but I think it's a close one.
We're not, hey. Alright, so while her destruction jackpot is lit, she will not be able to make progress towards her lock. And now we're back in Ebra. So yeah, I'm afraid she's gonna have to, ooh, nice in lane, okay, nice nudges. She's just gonna try to make progress, and then she is gonna have to hit that destruction jackpot before she's able to get back to those locks, unfortunately. I don't know if she wants to go for the destruction jackpot. It's probably not worth a ton right now. But yep, okay. She saw it. This is fall 3. Okay. That was interesting. Do you get the destruction jackpot for hitting the tail whip shot? I didn't know that. Is that a real thing? She did get those points. Am I not? Okay, that's awesome. I saw the animation.
Okay. No, I did not improve.
No, but did you? Okay, I'm sorry, but I do want to talk about the. It seemed like you got the destruction jackpot from hitting the tail whip shot. Is that a thing?
No, I did get around. I did get around and then immediately hit tail whip right afterwards. So I hit the upper and then around the lower.
Wow, that just happened so
But
fast.
what was frustrating is because my destruction jackpot was lit, my lock wasn't lit. So I had to cash it first.
I already commentated the fuck out of
Fucking
that.
annoying.
I was like, okay, she has to hit that before he's qualified again. So I was like, is she gonna go for it or not? And I thought I was watching, but how did I miss that? I was like, whoa, it looked like she only hit the tail whip shot, but maybe it gave it to her.
That was a frustrating one.
I know.
I didn't do well.
Yeah, having that destruction jackpot block you is. Thank you.
I did, Jaded, and it still didn't work. Did you see? It was a.
Yeah. But
It's fine. It's fine.
But yeah.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
I did. Yes.
I did get a little bit better on Iron Maiden, but not great. It was still like 56.
Still better though.
It's better. So it wasn't a total waste. But I think that I paid $5 to still not get into the finals.
These used to be for IFPA points, but I think it was because it
format.
it was the format, but not just that. I think it was also because it got rescheduled. So maybe there wasn't time to make it IFPA official, because I think we've done this format before. High score qualifying with finals. It's not like worth a ton. The TGP isn't super high, but I think the fact that this one got rescheduled, but that's totally okay. Okay, so we're watching Tim Sexton on his buy-in, his rebuy, taking his second attempt on Godzilla. If you guys don't know, this is a Stern employee, programmer for Stern.
He was very integral in the Led Zeppelin.
Yeah,
as well as
Black
Sort of
Knight.
Rage.
Yep, Black Knight, Sort of Rage, and Led Zeppelin, and helped out on other games as well. One of the good players who also have talented programming skills that Stern has been smart to recruit. Yep, people who know how to play pinball as well as have the technical skills.
So I just took a picture of the standing so far. Right now, Arunas is still in first. He's got 2 high scores, both on Godzilla and Iron Maiden.
Yeah,
so he's in a very good shape.
He used his buy-in very well.
He did. Jane is in second with 2 second high scores. As well as a very, very nice Iron Maiden score. And then we have Tom is in third with his first in Jurassic. So really getting first in one of those games really pulls you up there.
Yeah.
Then we have Lucas. So that's our top 4 for right now.
He just snuck by me. Damn. It's okay.
And I'm an 8th.
That's all it takes. You just
no chances for me. But
So
that's okay.
I don't know exactly what the point algorithm is. It's something similar to the way that like
So
Expo
this
does it with
is
everything.
Scott Denise's
Oh, okay. Yeah,
match
Jesse uses
tournament,
it for like some of
I guess.
the casual Tuesday Night League things, but yeah, you get a certain amount of points for first versus second versus third
Yeah.
on each game, and then your total points add up. Das Bacon's. What's that phase for? All right.
That's what happened. That's what happened to me when I just bombed on that Godzilla.
It does look like after this game, we can push Godzilla slightly forward. See how the flippers are kind of cut off there a little bit?
Sure. We can't tell if the Mothra eyes are blinking or not. That's important. That's crucial.
We need to see them.
Critical
them blinking eyes.
information.
Oh, that was...
From his body language, we can tell they were not
We
blinking.
tell. Ooh, snacks! Oh, yeah. Snacks. There it is.
Oh yeah! So that little dancing ice cream cone is the main feature on this season's Bells and Chimes
It might play
t-shirt.
the whole song. I hope she cut it down for the
Oh,
whole
she
song.
did. Look,
Okay,
it's
good.
done.
Good.
I hope.
Well, maybe not.
We don't know. You
We
gotta
don't
tell
know.
us.
We can't hear
We
it.
can hear you. We can end. Here. Okay. It's back. It's back. It's still going.
Let me have one of those tamales. Give me one of them cold tamales.
Ignore the wrappings.
the dead wraps.
The dead wraps.
Wait, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
There's also salsas in there. Oh, you're gonna play Manny next. I'll play after you. Yeah, you think you're fine, and you're like, I don't need to rebuy. And I was like, no, I'm gonna be the first person to rebuy, even though I'm in second place. I don't care. It's gonna happen.
Shoes and carries things.
Godzilla is best. I love it. It's great. Putrid Morgue. I hope you get to find one. I don't know where you are. It is so fun. Both the Pro and the Premium are great. Sorry, I have something tickling my... I literally have something tickling my nostril. I'm sneezing. An external... It's like I'm being tickled with a feather. Yeah, it's all I want to play too. I have to make myself not just stalk it if other people are playing or hog it when they aren't, because there's always something that you're close to doing, and that's awesome. And if you happen to find yourself in a place where there's nothing that you're close to doing, that means you're having a really good game, and stuff is just really hard, and so that's equally enticing, right? If you find yourself after you learn the basic rules about how to get a Mega Godzilla or the main multi-ball or the main multi-ball, or how to light your battles, you're gonna be near the other mini modes, like the bridge multi-ball, or look at Glow stretching in the background. She's doing a little Tai Chi. I do the same thing. You gotta.
Well, she learned it from watching you.
She learned it from watching me. Is it a banana skin? Yeah, there's
It's a tamale.
tamale. So
I just spit tamale.
yes, she needs her phone. She needs to get her Insider Connect achievements. That's another addictive thing.
So this is a
Pepper snacks.
corn husk.
It's addictive because
don't exist.
you never want to take a chance that you're going to have the best game of your entire life on something that you haven't been signed in on and are getting recorded for posterity. Good super. Nice super. Yep, he's at 185. He's not messing around anymore.
Nope.
Hey, Ronnie hit. The hype is very, very real on this game for sure.
Tamales are delicious. They're like a corn
And you can
base.
trust that Tim knows the rules. That's my favorite call out. I guess it's my favorite too if we're talking about call outs, but my favorite sound is still always the DNA combo. I can't. Well, I trained myself to have a Pavlovian response to it. If I'm in any arcade, anywhere, that sound will cut through all noise. It can be from another room, and I will still know that someone got a
It's
DNA
not
combo.
your text message thing still.
I realized that I was really doing myself a disservice in
31. He's doing great.
when the arcades opened back up. That was just a logistical mess. So no, I've reserved it for special situations. But Christmas tamales. right, he's feeling better. He's feeling a lot better about this than his first game. He did not have a great first game, but he was warmed up now. Yeah, just a little bit.
That's all he wants.
He's beat me, he's beat Wason, and he is coming after Aruna's heart, so. Thanks again, Rebecca, for encouraging him to play.
I didn't mean to.
No, it's great. This is the gameplay we've come to see. This is what we want. And if you want to see even bigger scores, tune into last night's stream, where we had some killer games.
About an hour in.
Yeah, after we got a little warmed up, for sure. And Keith dropped by. I had my personal best game.
Can I eat this last one?
Absolutely. But we're all getting warmed up now. Nice.
242.
Oh, God. That seems close to my score. Oh,
Not too shabby.
he just passed me again, so now I have the third highest score by 5 million points. That's a skill shot. Fuck. Well, I'm in danger.
Do you remember earlier I was like, don't go for this skill shot.
And
Who
also,
cares?
hey, guess who tilted on her ball 3?
Yeah. You had to, though.
I didn't have to. I just did. Regret is a real part of pinball, and it's inevitable.
It's true. I'll be right back.
I'll just go deal with my shame. And
Wait, you still have another game to play, right? Sorry, I'm eating tamales while you guys are hanging out. So everyone's kind of hanging around. We still have some buy-ins going on behind me. Lindsay. Working on some Iron Maiden. She had a pretty good score on Iron Maiden. So let's see what the standings are now, kids. No, I already did. I promise. All right. Ooh, there's some jalapenos in there. It was delicious. All right, let's see what we got. Well, that definitely popped him up quite a bit. So Arunas is still in first. We have Tom in second place, and Jane in third. So depending on what Lindsay does on this Jurassic Park, if she can get a good score on this Jurassic, she might be able to pop up into fourth. I think if she were to get, above 60 million on this Jurassic, there's a really good chance that she'll pop up into fourth place, because right now she's in sixth. She had 29 million on Jurassic, which isn't great. The person that's in fourth place is about 67 million. So she can get a little bit higher on that. I think that there's a good chance. It's your turn?
I think it's my turn.
What are you playing on? Maiden? Why did I say Maiden? I'm Maiden. So I think the way that it works is you get a certain amount of points based on, I think it's very similar to match play. So you get a certain amount of points based on where you fit within the standings. But it's, so like, if you have the top score, you get 100 points, and then lower scores get less than 100, but it depends on how much higher you are. So it's not always 100, 99, 98, 97. If you have 400 million and the next highest score is like
150 million, you'll have 100 points, and then it'll start at like 90, 89, 87, 88, 86, 85, and go on from there. So you want to incrementally increase your points where you think that you can just, even if it's just a few points, it's very similar to how qualifying in like the Expo tournament goes, where you have a certain amount of buy-ins that you can play games, and you have to strategically pick which games you're going to play. This is a little less strategy just because of the fact that it's just 3 games, you know, so there's not a lot of room for movement. Sorry, I'm going to try and raise this up just a little bit. I apologize. We meant to move that forward a little bit. We'll do that on the next game. We got a couple of fighting games in the corner as well, so you're always going to hear the sounds of the arcade. Jane is trying to improve her Iron Maiden score. Jane is actually sitting pretty in 3rd place right now, but I think she's rightfully so concerned about any of the additional add-ons or buy-ins. Each buy-in is only 2 games, and you can't play the same game twice in your buy-in. So you have to pick 2 separate games in your buy-in. Oh no, your internet went out. As long as it wasn't our internet, knock on wood. We are hardwired. The internet back here gets a little fuzzy, so. Oh, God, I thought she had that one. She was nudging that good. She's got her ball locks lit, though, for her Godzilla multi-ball, which is great. I've been short plunging to hit that top switch first for this Godzilla, just because it gives you that skill shot, it gives you a little extra ball save time, and it feeds it really nicely around that loop to your left flipper. I would just rather get a safe crack at it than any side-to-side action right upon flip. Okay, so she's got her jet fighter, I believe, as well, which are all those red shots. Sel, do you miss Logan? Logan's great. This is such an amazing place to play on location. Plus, we're in Chicago, which means that we'll just be playing and hanging out, and fucking Gary Stern will show up and be like, I was on my way home. Thanks, man. I gotta mail him some chartreuse hair color, guys. Alright, she started her Godzilla multi-ball. I don't think she brought a, the only thing that is, one thing that is somewhat frustrating is you kind of can't tell when you're in a battle from above, like there's no inserts that tell you. But of course Jane pointed out the fact that without inserts, it gives you the opportunity to add more monsters in their battles. So that makes sense, but I still like to know, like, is she in a battle? And maybe there's probably a light cue that I don't know that I can be told very easily that, oh yeah, this means that they're in a battle. It's got to go Godzilla. Nice. So she's got her ball add a ball. A lot of times I try and save those add-a-balls if possible right during that drain, but it's also nice to have 5 balls on the play field and it's just balls to the wall, having a good time. Who wants to play it safe? Yeah, broccoli. That's what, you know, or like if you have the way that Guardians will have all the modes and then they're flashing if you've done them halfway, or they're solid when you're finished. Or I mean, Star Trek has got it. There's quite a few games that have, but but rightfully so, it does kind of lock you into a certain amount of battles, and that's it. You know, you have these bad guys, and that's all you got, because it's hardwired into the artwork of the playfield. So, ooh, that was a tough. The classic right ramp straight down the middle. Would you say that ramp rejection straight down the middle is Keith Elwin's board? Does that make any sense? I always say that you get bored if it feeds to your left out lane and it hits that metal and goes doink and then goes in the out lane like it does in so many classic John Borg designs. But I think that Keith's games rely so much on flow and on accuracy that if you just hit it just a little off and you can't quite get up the ramp, straight down the middle. Happens in Jurassic, happens in Iron Maiden, happens in Godzilla. Yes. I approve this message. It's not a conk, it's a doink. Doink! Yeah. Doink! How'd you do on Jurassic? If you got more than 60, you're at a good chance that you'll get to 4th. You're in like 6th. So we are, well, I'm pretty sure that Jane will be just fine. She's at 147 on ball 3. Last I looked, let me take a quick peek at the standings. It is definitely an improvement to what she did before. She had 143 and now she has over 150.
She chose for us. She chose for us. She's like, what do you want? For us.
Okay. Sure. How did she know?
Cheers, Internet.
Hi, Broccoli! Thank you for hanging out with us. You guys, cheers. Happy holidays. We'll see you before the holidays, but yeah, don't
4 roses and green sauce. No
take a shot of the green sauce. The salsa. What did you get?
It's water.
You got water?
Water.
Sure.
Is it a Gary Stern? Is it a vodka?
Is that what that is?
Well, he was drinking vodka with a rock in it, so it's the Gary Stern now.
Wow, guys. Hey,
Cheers, Internet.
After shots.
congratulations, Keith, on Godzilla. This is
Yes.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
And
We love it. Yes.
cheers, bones.
Thank you, Logan.
Thank you, Logan. You're awesome.
Yes. Thank you, Logan Arcade.
And thank you, Stern.
Well, shit.
Hey, slow down.
There was a bunch of shots back there, too. God damn it. Cheers, you guys. I was saying if you got more than 60, you'd probably be in pretty good shape. But it depends on what everybody else does, but I think you'd be in a good position. So it's looking pretty good for Jane and Lindsay to be in the top 4 on Godzilla. So stick around. There's still some Godzilla action. Right now we're kind of winding down on the buy-ins. As soon as all the buy-ins are finished, we don't have any new competitors, so then we're going to be doing the finals very soon. Take a picture and show it to me so I don't have to get up. Okay. We're getting an update on this forest. this just in. Let's go. I hear the sounds of the Insider Connected being scanned. I love that sound, by the way. So it looks like Tim has a buy-in on Iron Maiden.
Okay. So yes, I guess technically Tom and I are tied by score, but for some reason I'm listed first. So maybe it's alphabetical order. Who knows? Probably.
I mean, if you look at your scores, though, 2 of your scores are better than his. He just happens to have 20 million
if this
more
was
on
match
front
play
line.
with those weird tiebreaker calculations, then perhaps
and it is a product of Scott Denisi, and he is a very smart human.
These algorithms are
so I
beyond
can only
our
imagine that he
understanding
probably
and
has a method to why you are listed first. I just don't know it.
No, it's true. It's probably that. But yeah, so we're looking at this. I'm sorry, you guys. We're not
able to show it on the internet.
We're not showing you, but Arunas is solidly in first.
With 2 high scores.
2 high scores on
414
Godzilla.
on Iron Maiden.
That was huge.
And
Godzilla
282.
282, and then his Jurassic score was nothing to, no slouch. And then I just have a second place score now. I used to have a high score, but no. Second place on Jurassic. Not even third place I have on Godzilla now, because Tim Sexton came in and killed some Godzilla.
And then I think
a
third place on Iron Maiden.
Yeah, my Iron Maiden score did move me a little bit. I had 10 million more than my previous.
Yeah.
Yep. And we got Lindsay, and in the 4th position right now.
Yeah, 4th position,
which is awesome.
We'll see what Tim does on Iron Maiden.
Yes, this is not quite over.
You can play it. You just gotta be really careful with all these.
Be very careful.
And if you exit, you would not exit through that way.
Every time.
I know.
Every fucking time.
It's a good game, but come on.
I'm at Logan 2 to 3 times a week.
Yeah.
And I've literally only seen 2 people play that, and it's
I know.
both times that we've been streaming right in front of it.
I think people are just inevitably
They just see it. They just want
It's
it.
not just that though. They are drawn to action and lights and shiny things.
Yeah.
And we know this.
We got a lot of lights.
People want to be where the action is, even if they don't want to be in the cordoned off area.
That's true. That's true.
Well, it feels
Tim is the last buy-in.
fun to be part of the thing.
Most likely.
It's an
So,
arcade. Great show.
what is he improving on? His Iron Maiden was 22, which is pretty low.
He's
for
definitely
10.
going to, but he has the second highest Godzilla score. So if he crushes an Iron Maiden,
He could pop up pretty
absolutely
fast.
pop up.
Yeah.
He has a not the best Jurassic
If he
score, but it
beats
doesn't
the
matter.
highest score of 400 million
Oh my
on
God.
Iron Maiden, he
Well,
would
then he's
immediately go into
Probably
the
first
finals.
place. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
100%. So the standings right now are very much in flux with literally one player.
The one player who has
one player that
arguably the
matters.
most
The
tournament
one that I
experience.
made.
The most tournament
I
experience.
didn't make him do it. I just
No.
was like, "You're not playing? Oh, okay." I was like, "I don't know if I like the format." I'm like, "I like it because of
I'm
these
very
reasons."
glad Tim is playing. He has the most tournament experience of everyone here who has played so far, and
Sorry, we can't show you the action, but we don't have a mobile rig.
we can duck down. You can see how comfortable he feels. He's just sitting there, just comfortably playing, just no tension. It sounds like he's got a multi-ball from my ears. Oh no, he just collected a 31 million soul shard.
That was worth more than his entire last one.
That makes me think that maybe, just maybe. Yeah, he's in ball 2 and he has ball 2. But the second ice, yeah, well that was ball 1. No. He's in ball 2 and he has this about 200 million points. So Arunas has 400 million points. He could absolutely take first place, but even if he takes second, I think he's got a good shot at making the Final Four because he has the second highest Godzilla score. So We're going to do a 4-player game, I believe, on Godzilla. That's going to be our finals for this launch party. So stick around. There's no action on Godzilla right now, but there soon will be a lot.
He's at 216 on ball 2.
Nice.
So that is definitely going to put him in into some. He's making moves.
Oh,
there.
absolutely, he
He's
did.
making moves.
Yeah, even if he doesn't take down 400 mil, I think he's still pretty safely ensconced in the top 4.
So currently, he is definitely second place on Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
He's got some time.
I hope that his movements don't hurt me too badly. That's all I can hope for. Hey, Slip on Me. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the song.
Thank you. No, you have to sing it. You have to sing. We're gonna sing.
What am I singing?
Take on Me. Come on, you gotta do it.
Slip on me. Slip on me. Slip me. Okay, that's way too high. Way too high.
Yeah, that's a. Okay, you found respect for that song. It's not an easy one to sing at all. That range is hard.
See, when you said Take on Me, immediately when I saw Slip on Me, I thought, slip on me when you're not strong. I'll play some pinball.
Pull on me.
Oh, hell, that's Lean on Me.
Lean on me. Yeah, lean on me. Well, that's an easier one. You go with that. You do that. But that's, yeah.
283. 283.
Still ball 2?
Still ball 2.
Still ball 2? I'm sure he has some cyborg multi-ball lined up.
He's Cyborg is in one.
Yeah, he's got 3 out of 5 check marks.
Let me just guess what he doesn't have. I bet he doesn't have orbits and ramps, because those are usually the ones that take
Of course
forever.
they are. Of course that's what they are. Yes, he needs some ramps, he needs some orbits.
I'm sorry, he's playing right above my head.
So orbit, yep. That's Tim Sexton. Ooh, okay, we got some Rhythm Heaven players stomping their rhythm out on their feet. It only requires your fingers, but sometimes you need to feel it, you know? We know. We pinball players, we use our whole bodies.
Well, it's also loud, but it's also loud in here, so like hearing... Like,
for sure, yeah. I've never seen that before.
I was describing, so we had to play the Data East Star Wars, and as you may know if you've played it or not...
Data.
I said data. Should I say data?
No, you say what feels right to you.
Data East.
Data
East.
I love it.
I have to hum the skill shot. So I have to go,
Oh my god, my face. That's amazing.
and every time it goes in the little box, I make a noise. I go, meep, 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 and then I push it with the rhythm.
Holy fuck, that's incredible. I can't believe we've never talked about that before.
It works like 70% of the
I
time.
love that you hum it. That like your visuals need to be like rhythm, like you have to like hear. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
You gotta try it next time. I mean, it's hard to get it because there's a slight delay, so you have to kind of.
No, I know. It's wow.
All right,
No,
he's at 303.
awesome. Okay, he's coming. He's coming for the king.
He's coming. He's coming for Aronis.
It won't make a difference really for Avernus, but
No, but he might knock everybody else
he
out.
already has knocked everybody else down. I just hope. I don't know what I hope. Well, actually, right now my highest score is my Jurassic score,
Yeah.
so I'm pretty safe with that, I guess. Well, it's okay. It was a good run.
I mean, you're still in second,
I know.
so he might bop you down a little bit.
Oh,
but
definitely. We're all getting bopped down because he's coming from beyond. He's not one of the top 4, just moving the top.
is he playing Jurassic? Does he have Jurassic as well to play? Oh no, he did a Godzilla and Iron Maiden. Is what he did.
Exactly. I was like, don't you dare. Yeah. Ooh, no, he didn't take first on Maiden yet. First Maiden was 442.
So Jaded, he cannot play his extra ball, and it is set on competition. So if he gets the extra ball, it will give him points instead of an actual.
I had my 2x running when I got my extra ball. I don't know how many points it gave me, but I hoped it counted 2x towards, but I don't think it does.
I don't think it does. I think it just gives you like a flat number all the time.
I really wish it did.
It should. I mean, it's still a skill to
I agree.
actually cash out.
To be like,
so-
hey, I got my 2X, I want to start it, I'm going to rock on my, but I don't think it does.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna move this game.
Oh yeah, we gotta see those Mothra eyes. Okay, every single time I say a song, you think 2X adds all? I don't know. I don't know if it counts the extra ball, but I can go back and look. Maybe it'll have said.
We don't have a camera on that one, so I don't know
Mothra
exactly.
eyes, bedroom eyes. We like those Mothra eyes to be blinking whenever we can. Have them blinking. Or lit. Wow, I know the rebuy situation. That changes everything every single time. This is just like giving me like pump and dump expo flashbacks. It's the same thing.
I mean,
sort
at
of
least it's not pump and dump though. You only get one shot.
well,
Do not miss your chance to blow, because opportunity comes once in a
you
lifetime.
get 2 shots, but the amount that this cost was like nothing compared. But it's also worth no points.
True.
It'll be worth a little pretty penny for the winner.
One cam and zoom in on the eyes.
You know, probably their drinks they'll get paid
Yeah, like
for.
what if we only had our playfield cam just focused in on just those blinking eyes? Right, so he's got 336.
It's hard to find the
336.
points unless you can get yourself to some cyborg at that. Okay, so he's done. Oh, he's got his 3rd ball. Oh, that was
is
ball
his
3.
third.
That was
That's
ball 3.
ball three.
Okay, well, nice game. Tim Sexton.
Quite an
Pulled out at
improvement.
333.
339?
339. He got his
Entering his initials.
for the hell would be thy name escape artist shot. He did. I did see him get a
Thanks to Stern
36
Insider
million.
Connected, he can literally just press the fucking
Yes.
start button and it's already in there.
That feels so good.
It's so good. That's like my favorite part. I know that seems so arbitrary, but the idea that not only can I get drunk while I'm playing pinball and
also-
always remember what turn it is of mine because it says my name above my, like it cuts way down on people being like, oh, did I play your ball? I'm
Also,
sorry.
you don't have to. You can delete out the letters, and if you want to put in different
Yes, you
letters,
can change
you can
it, of course.
absolutely do
And
that.
also, it is a nickname, so it doesn't have to be your real name if you want to. You want to put in a nickname for yourself. So what do we got? So he's updating the score so that we'll find out soon who's in the finals.
This is
the
the,
top 4 will be playing on Godzilla.
I can't believe they did a shot before potential finals. Well, we'll see. It's great.
It's just gonna make you play even better. Even better. I mean, you got your high score the other night, and it was pretty late when you got it. Like, you weren't worried about it. You were just relaxed. Okay, what's happening? Sorry, we're gonna tell you.
Tim pushed Lindsay out. So it's me and Tom and Aruna singing.
All right. So we got Arunas, Tom, Jane, and Tim.
And the 4 of us are going to play
You want to come cry on the stream?
I mean, she's gonna be playing. You can hang out with me. I was nowhere close, so I already cried. I came back, fixed my makeup.
All right. Arunas is telling us what order we're in, I think. I don't think we even get to choose.
second, Jane 3rd, Lee last.
Yeah, he's just assuming that this is the, that's great. That's fine. We'll do it.
It's just this in
It's
the order
reverse
of when you go.
Reverse order,
Okay,
yeah.
makes sense.
I guess? I don't know.
Yeah,
no,
well,
that's
you
fair.
did really
Totally
amazing.
fair. Yeah, J Wolf, she did. Yeah, it's to be done, and then just to have
Yeah.
this guy come in.
This guy?
No,
You mean this guy?
She did a great job. She played solidly on every single game.
Iron Maiden, like you
And
played it before?
I may have worked on it again.
Maybe a little bit. You might know
You
a
might
little bit about it.
and it said you suck. Which is a special.
oh look, he has his own special insults that happen when he gets a high score.
Insults from me yesterday.
Wow. I didn't even know that was possible.
I did hear that if you put A in on Godzilla, it does say something particular.
Okay, so that's like his son in BSD, or the like when you enter cow and stuff.
or if you happen to work for Stern and know.
Are you player 3? Do you want to scan? Okay, so this is going to be the finals, guys. I'm going to scoot over here so that I'm a little bit away from the action. But I'm still going to be talking and they can just hear me. Just start it and he can scan it.
Where is it? Or you just start and keeping logging.
Just start it and he can scan it on his.
He's the GD. I don't know. Do you? Yeah, I should probably just not sit here and watch.
Go over here. Go over here.
I should like.
I'll watch. I ain't got no skin in this game, except I really want Jay to win. So that's my skin. So this is the finals for the launch party. Tim Sexton is obviously first. And I will commentate because I'm not going to be a piece of shit. So he went right straight for those ramps. Get that battle lit. Obviously hitting those ramps is going to cut down on those white shots to get his multi-ball lit at the building. Yeah, so you can scan after a game has started, but you just have to know, Jaded, that you have to hit the start button one more time because you have everybody scan in and then you hit start, it'll automatically add how many people have been scanned. But if you have one extra player that hasn't scanned, just go ahead and hit that start button one more time and then they can scan right as they step up to their first ball. This game, this particular one? Yeah. It's also very helpful that you can also play with people that don't want to scan. That's cool. All right, so now we got Tom. Let's see if he's going to go for a similar strategy of getting that battle. It seems pretty common to go for obviously getting your battles lit right away. And then kind of do some work on getting your multi-balls ready, whether that be Mecha Godzilla at the spinner on the right side or your buildings, which is hitting all those white shots, very similar to spelling Eddie or spelling map in order to start capturing your dinosaurs. Yeah, it's my fault that Tim's playing. He wasn't gonna, and I was like, you should. And then he did, and then rocketed into the finals immediately. Of course, as he should. All right, so what battle is he gonna go for? I like to see it. Jaded, not really, sort of. I still have some shopping to do. But a lot of my Christmas get-togethers, other than going to visit Bo and Little's parents, is like kind of after Christmas. Sometimes it's a little bit easier to buy stuff after Christmas than it is to buy it before. So I won't be able to do like my family Christmas until afterwards. So. You guys got hats! We got hats!
I'm getting in the booth.
Just get in the booth. Alright, so next up will be Jane. Yeah, I know. My sister got it for free at a wedding. Apparently the bride and groom emailed LaCroix and said, we love your stuff, we're getting married, and they sent him a bunch of swag.
Like, hell yeah.
They must have had a lot of LaCroix points. There's no such thing, but I'm making that up.
There should be. Bubbly water points. Maybe like
My water is behind the mic, but it looks like I just
just sipping on that mic.
yeah, sipping on the mic.
Like probably a few years ago, I thought that bubbly water was the stupidest thing ever. I was like, this is a dumb. I don't like it. It's just water with pain. And now I'm like,
Yeah.
it's great. It's like soda, you know?
Yeah.
Fine.
It's something flavored without being too much sugar. So All right, we got Jane. So we've seen Jane play this before. Usually, what I like about the way that Jane plays is that she has a tendency to sort of feel like she has a strategy in mind, but she kind of feels out what the game is willing to give her at the same time, which I think is important because she knows the rule sets well enough to know how to sort of strategize around what she can hit and what she can't hit. But
Which is very little.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it.
Yes.
And on the can't side of things.
So she hit that scoop when she doesn't have that battle lit. Yeah. It's funny because Red Viper, the guy that was playing right after Tim, is named Tom. So yes, Tom and Tim and Tom.
Tom and the Sexton. Tom and the Sextons.
That sounds like a band. Like a Motown band.
Yeah. That is.
Paul Revere and the Raiders.
It's like a ship instrument thing for navigation, right? Is that a thing? Do I know history?
A sextant?
A sextant? It's like isn't that like a navigational tool for like?
I know. Well, sextant is also something like a quadruple sextant is like a 7-way. I don't know.
Could be a very different thing.
This is a really. We're going down a path here where we're going to look real stupid because we don't know.
I'm gonna ask the
Anyway,
Google machine.
Ask the Google machine. Jane's got her ball 2, I believe. It's kind of catching up on the animation here.
Right. Apparently, it is an officer of the church.
Oh.
So Tim is just pinball Jesus.
A pinball bishop.
Something like that.
So she's trying to post pass. It's ballsy to try and post pass on this game. I cannot quite get that going
a
wrong.
large distance between the top of the flipper and the sling.
She just backhands that. She did. She backhanded that
This
scoop.
was my weenie bullshit constellation prize. I should not say that. It's incredibly comfortable and I'm really happy about it.
Okay, so this has been the new strategy for Jane. She's been taking Titanosaurus right before her multi-ball. She's perfectly lined up for that, which is great. Just get control. Don't let it. Oh, fuck. She's not happy about
Don't let it fuck.
that. See that face? I see it. I saw that. I saw that
You
face.
see the brows? You see the side out?
I knew exactly how that feels.
There it is. That felt like a pretty good. There she goes.
You're in really good shape for ball 2. Well, she's got to hit this. I know. She's like, stop talking about it. She's got to hit the scoop. She's got to start that Titanosaurus again, and then go straight into that multi-ball, and then she'll get. The reason why she takes Titanosaurus of late is because it is the stand-ups that are by the targets that are the Titanosaurus hits, which are pretty dangerous to hit when you're not in multi-ball, but really great when you are because you'll kind of almost accidentally finish the dinosaur. Or he's not a dinosaur. Is he a dinosaur?
It's a kaiju. They're all kaiju,
A monster.
right?
He's a monster.
Yeah.
She was definitely making that game look easy.
Monster from the sea. They all come from the sea for some reason, or like volcanoes
Yeah.
from the earth.
If you guys can just wait just a minute until they're done, because this is all sorts of chords and things. So now we have Arunas. He is currently qualified as first in this, and he did quite a battle earlier today to watch these.
Resident victorious pinball clown.
He's going with Ebra. That is the one that I kind of go for a lot because I really like those spinner shots.
Despite my score in qualifying, I don't know that I finished a single battle. I tried to beat Ebra 3 times, and I was just relying on random multi-balls to get me through.
Nice stop on that.
That's my life.
Great. And he is hitting those spinners like clockwork, leaving what I think is the hardest one, which is behind that that left upper flipper. It's definitely the hardest spinner to hit. But he's got a decent amount of time still left.
His tentacles are crossed.
Ooh, nice save. It was a good nudge. One danger. He's still doing a really good job.
Strategy session.
So he's been like sweet, whatever. It's so weird. If you know what a
Looping that around. It's nice. He wants that spinner. So what he really should be doing is hitting that ramp to feed it over to that other side there. Ooh, that's nice. So he's got 7 spins left for Ibera. It's a nice showing.
You can get back in there.
Thanks so processing. I wonder what he was thinking about. Maybe he was singing in his head.
More 4 roses.
I brought doctors.
Timothy.
All right, so he's immediately going into his battle. What's he gonna choose? I'm curious.
I feel like he's a Gigan.
He's a Gigan. How?
I know what things are.
Perfect.
Not that I watch.
Perfect.
I like the idea. This is the mode where I like to say you just intentionally miss your shots.
Yeah?
It's the brick mode for sure.
Brick mode.
Brick battle.
Well, what is nice about going into Gigan, though, is he has not quite set up for his multi-ball. So as he's hitting these ramps, he can really just get right straight into locking his shots. Ooh, see? That ramp rejection! It's nothing quite like an L1 ramp rejection.
Big metal ramps. They're not as easy to hit as
Nice.
you would think they might be.
So he's in Jet Fighter now. See, and now he's got his ball lock lit. He's going to keep hitting those ramps while he can. Wow, just one after the other on the left side. Okay.
He's found the points.
He found it. Ooh, but that upper flipper to the ramp shot, that's just hasn't been working for him.
Yeah, I've been having a hard time finding that upper flipper shot as well.
So now he's just collecting all his jet fighters as well, which is awesome. And this just points all over the place. But see, since he's got his destruction jackpot lid, he has to knock this away before he can actually lock any balls. But he has 2 balls ready to go, so.
Nice little slap there.
Oh no, he doesn't. I'm sorry. That's somebody else's balls. That's somebody else's balls.
You don't want that.
I just said that out loud.
Or, I mean, maybe you do, if you can take that.
That's somebody else's balls.
Well, they're his balls now.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I get it. So when they're already locked, it turns into
Yeah.
like a digital lock, essentially.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's smart.
Imagine this game with a multi-ball stealing mechanic.
Oh my god. That would actually be pretty cool.
Surreal fucking life.
So 2 times. So he's going to want to lock really quickly. If he can bring some 2 times action into multi-ball would be great. But that 2 times multiplier is very short.
Still.
If he can
Locks, though. Still got some stuff going.
pop that in right immediately. He's got about 48 seconds left on his 2 times playfields. Just dead bounce there. Ooh.
Lead, really, it seems like.
Ooh. Oh, that was rough.
Good ball so all set up for.
He's in a very good position for next ball for sure. And you know, a lot of this game, as Jane was mentioning earlier, I know I got most of my points on my 3rd ball. It is definitely one of those games that if you set yourself up relatively well, even if you have a couple of bad drains in your 1st and 2nd ball, you can really do a lot of things in your 3rd ball. Oi, oi, oi.
Done.
You got one more ball. You got one more
I
ball.
know, that was a horrible ball.
That was a
Sorry,
tough.
internet.
That was a tough green.
That was.
That was a tough call.
That was
tough
my
one.
own fault, though.
Got the stupid hands now. Can't even pick up my own.
All right. So if we recall, let's see. Jane was. What we want.
She's nowhere to be found. She doesn't want to play football.
If I recall from her last ball, she's going to want, what I am going to predict that she's going to do is I predict that she's going to do a short plunge to her left flipper, hit the scoop, stay in the city, and then immediately go for the building as soon as she starts that Titanosaurus. That is what I predict that she'll do next. Yeah, so Jaded, the ball save is very short unless you hit a skill shot, which is kind of why knowing where all the skill shots are really helpful. There is one that's right, just a little short plunge where it doesn't go all the way around, and I have a feeling that that's what's going to happen now. But let's just see what she does. Yep. Ooh, it normally feeds right over to that left side, so, ooh, nice bounce into that scoop. She's staying Tokyo, she's staying Titanosaurus, as predicted. Right straight to building. She's missing that building shot, so she's gonna slow down. Ooh, that was some... fucking destruction jackpot though first. She's got to kick this one out first. She might actually even let this destruction drop and not even try it. Yep. Because it's easier for her to get control. It's only 6 million. It's not really worth. She's going to wait until that ball, that is lock is lit. So now it's lit at the building.
Because if you don't hit that destruction jackpot, like when you're trying to, there's just like such a likelihood that you're going to get a bad feed somewhere on the right side.
Yep.
It's going to bounce off of something stupid.
Plus the upper flipper on this particular Godzilla is pretty weak, so it is, you have to hit it perfect to get it. It is doable, but you got to hit it perfect. So she tried to get a little bounce at the top there, and she only got to save one of them, which is fine. But as we remember, she's also in Titanosaurus, so every brick shot that she is hitting, she's getting points for, as well as all of her jackpot shots. So what she's going to try and do is she's going to try and hammer on Mecha to get her Add-a-Ball ready to go, so that she has that in her back pocket. As you'll notice that every time she's on that side, she's trying to, now her Add-a-Ball is ready. She's going to try not to cash it in unless she has to. Which,
I think I somehow managed to get one during my game, and I
just had
until the last second today.
She wasn't even able to cash in on that ball ad because she had to hit the scoop instead, and it kind of just timed her out.
Still in pretty good shape here.
Yes, because she's doing really well on her Titanosaurus. All right. Still, like, okay, new animation, please. Oh, nice danger. I'm like, what's happening? What's happening?
Getting pretty close to that building.
So, curious what she's looking at here.
It's all the achievements that she's won. She always likes to check her status.
Okay. I can't see what it is. My eyeballs are not good at good.
Nice. She's traveling.
All right, so she's heading to New York now, kids. Heading to New York. So she's going to have to relight her battle on the next one. All right. Look at that. She even moves it back the way we need it.
She's a professional.
She knows. She knows. She knows. You know, she knows.
Pretty spicy game going here, kids. It's a disappointing Godzilla.
I know, because you hit that scoop instead of that Add-a-Ball, and it was like just the way it drained, and it I'll just get it again. Get Mecha, and then feel good about Mecha.
You said okay. It's like, I'll get it. I'll do it.
Hey, Tim, are you checking out your competition?
It's like, you can just watch from over here. First time chat, huh?
First time.
Wow.
Hope you lurk. You better lurk. You better lurk. Lurk. Lurk it, go.
If Tim doesn't Vogue back in here to play his third ball, I'm just gonna be pissed.
Thanks for the follow, Tim Balls.
Thanks
we
for the
really
follow.
appreciate
Appreciate it. Oh, nice. See, it's doable. You got a construction, a destruction, the opposite of construction. So let's
Uncanny
see.
turn of events. Godzilla builds a building.
it. So, Jaden, I'm not sure there actually is an auto plunge on this Godzilla. I kind of like that about this game.
It does allow you to plunge every
allows you to
ball.
plunge it,
Yeah. Which is nice. So, if I recall, his last
You never get
he
Star
had
Wars.
he had his battle was Ebera. So if he stays within his city, he will immediately start Ebera. He's got his multi-ball ready, so I think he is trying to start a mode. But this game, man, it is hard to get that. Really, you have to really lean on your ramp shots that feed into your flippers, which is exactly what he's doing. He's feeding into right directly into that scoop.
Oh, I would have.
That is Garrus is great. He's going to stay with Tokyo. He said he kind of acted like he didn't want it, but I think that's a great
He'll
move.
be fine with that.
Really had a very specific.
The thing about all of those
here.
except for Rodan, I kind of feel like you can't be super mad about it unless you
Yeah.
wind it up for Rodan to happen at a
Right.
It definitely can be jaded, but I don't know if you can hit the shots. It has a beautiful
It's-
flow to it.
Yeah, it absolutely encourages you to keep the ball moving 100%.
Problems is unlike Jurassic and Iron Maiden, the post pass on this is dodgy as fuck. It is not.
I mean, I can't post pass on Jurassic to save my fucking ass.
Those ones are actually.
I'd rather hit it
findable.
into.
This Godzilla is a not. It doesn't want to post pass.
Tim's up. He's gonna vogue in. Here, see. Let's watch him.
Oh yeah, and it's also hard to want to get it back. You're like, oh, but there's a shot over here I can hit. Oh,
Yeah.
but there's a shot over here I can hit. Yeah, it's so fun.
Oh yeah, jaded. I mean, that is 100% true. It does. Once it's kind of. I feel like we've been watching a lot of really great players really demonstrate a lot of flipper techniques because they're kind of trying to get the ball to slow down, trying to keep it on a flipper, trying to save it when it's ricocheting. There's a lot of loops and things. It's really great. So it makes it fun. All right, so Tim did what he wanted to do.
Tim did what Shane did, but he's going to actually finish this mode and get his out-of-ball like a person who is good at things.
But you have another ball.
No time for that attitude.
No time for that attitude. That's right. No time for that attitude. So there has to be an auto plunge because it auto plunges during multi-ball.
Okay, well that's fair, but not without a ball save on. I think that it never is going to auto.
It doesn't auto plunge you.
You locked a ball. No, it's
Yeah,
auto plunge.
it allows you to choose how you want the ball to be kicked out, which I like. I enjoy that. All right, so he's got the ball ad. Go, go, Godzilla! Oh yeah, he's not happy with that. Ooh, nice save. Woo! Ooh, Jesus! This is some fucking ball juggling here. God damn!
This is the finals, Mighty Bean.
Yes,
so
this is the finals.
This will be the last game, unless.
It will. Yeah, it'll be last
playing
game.
pinball.
I'm assuming that it'll be last game because I'll have to pack up and everything. I don't want to be here too late.
My brain hasn't even registered that it's Friday yet, so.
Thank God it's Friday night, and our judges got paid.
So much this week.
Usually right before the holidays, it's like, get everything done, because nobody will be around
I did
next
all
week.
of my Christmas shopping on Wednesday, and then I was like, I can't look at people for another 2 days.
Yeah. So he's also taking Titanosaurus.
Snappy backhand on that shot.
Nice. He's got that magnet grab. Alright, so... Ooh, if he gets one more saucer, it lights the extra ball, so he won't get the extra ball, but he'll get 10 million for that, which is pretty good. It's a nice little extra. And he doesn't have to aim for anything, it just gives it to him.
That could be the difference between
Right.
the whole position.
So he's actually straight up trying to get these Titanosaurus shots, which are the sort of the stand-up brick shots around all of the main ramp and building shots.
The mazer target is what he needs now.
Oh, okay.
He's looking for that mystery shot all the way to the left under the upper figure.
So I mean, he's got about 16 million with his destruction. I'm sure he'll probably try and go for it because that's a good. Nice. Ooh, and nailed it.
Excellent.
Nice, and then double looped it around. Woo!
No dangers. Wow.
Yeah, that was.
He still got this shot that he knows it.
Still knows. He's trying to.
Plenty of time. Oh man. But still.
That was a good game. Excellent ball.
What he needed to do, for sure.
Nice work.
Nice, nice, nice.
So he's ended up with 214. It's a good score. It's a good score. Is he going to take home all this Stern swag?
No.
Hard emoji.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
All right, so let's see what Tom's going to do. I know he was
That
pretty...
was an excellent game. That's definitely a high mark to hit.
It looks like... I know Tom was disappointed in his last ball, so let's see if he can kind of do a few things on this one. Ooh, that's always terrifying when you hit the wrong shot and it comes straight down at you. Oh!
A little bit of a juggle there.
Yeah.
Right. He's having fun, you know?
Yeah.
He's happy to be here. He's having a good time.
All right, now I think I will.
You know what you have to do?
Go Tom.
She knows what she has to do. She did the topo, wine, topo, wine. Alright, so I predict that for this, what she's going to try and do, obviously, so she moved her city already, so she's got to light her battle. Obviously, also lighting her battle is going to get her a little bit closer to the building, but she's already gotten her Godzilla multi-ball, so she's going to have to hit a lot more white shots to get that ready for her. I'm glad she got a skill shot on that one. I suspect that she is also going to be hitting that spinner for Mecha. Oh, that Jesus, so terrifying. It's like
Anxiety.
yes.
Just raising my blood pressure.
This half right ramp bullshit.
Well, the pressure got to her, folks. She just couldn't manage to hang on.
Happens to the best of
She
us.
wanted to start a mode and then
She
started
wanted it.
Godzilla.
We all want to start a mode sometime.
We all want to start a mode. That was still very, very good play. Very good play.
Place is where you're at.
You should be happy with that.
You should see it when you are the one shooting
Every
the ramp,
single half
and
ramp made
it
me
goes
like
up
almost
85% of the way.
like pee a little. I was so terrified. Every single one
Can't
of them.
slap it back
So
into
many of
play.
them.
It's real spicy out there.
All right, so let's see what Runus has got going on.
Vanilla skill shot.
Brutus is feeling good. He's in final position. He knows his pride of
He's going to move a city. All right. He's going to take those free city points. He's got to relight his battle. Well, it looks like he's getting Tesla. Trying to get Tesla ready to go. All the spinners are so satisfying on this game.
Really nice, like sound effects.
So Tim's in pretty good shape right now. Runus is going to try and take that plaque home. So he has, I believe he has lit his battle. And he's got his multi-ball lit. Woo! Just one danger. That was like a slow slide. All right, so short plunge to the left side.
At least a pretty consistent feed for the left flipper.
Yeah. Is he trying to backhand that in, or was that a mistake? Who's to say?
No mistakes in pinball.
No
Just
mistakes.
have your little X.
All right, ball two locked. So I know he's going to want to hit that battle first before he takes that multi-ball.
He's going for first place. He needs to start that row.
He needs to start it. He's been feeding it over to that side there. There it is. God, he likes that shot more on the fly. That's fascinating.
So that's what's happening now.
Okay. It's like an extra, like... So is that what he was doing? Was he collecting tanks to get tank attack?
That was the idea. That just happens. And then you think, oh, I'm going to start my multi-ball. And then you're like, aha, tank attack.
Well,
nobody actually ever intends to start tank attack, but nobody's ever going to say
no to a multi-ball, right. As long as he keeps his cool and he doesn't have the dreaded double lane drain, then this is just extra points.
I guarantee that if he had his choice, he would say no to the tank multi-ball.
Yeah,
please give me my mode.
Okay, so tank is over. But he's got to get control so he can get that scoop, or is he going to just take it? Well, he's got to cash out that destruction now too.
Yeah. I like this psychological warfare that the destruction jackpot.
We have like 5 different things that we're listed. Well, I got to do this first. Oh shit! Now I got to do this first.
Are you going to go for it? You're going to risk putting that ball in danger to get 7 million points from the up? That's exactly the problem.
Couldn't bring it home, but
he's not happy about that one. He had those multi-balls ready.
I know. But Tim put up a great
111, so he got second place.
He got second, yeah, he definitely had second.
Nice work.
woo, good job, everybody. We did it. Just polite golf claps.
Great game, everyone. Great game.
No, you.
Except for me. I sucked it up.
Hold on a minute.
I don't get one of those hats, I don't care. Nothing is as good as the hat that we
See ya.
Arunus, when you do the prizes, come over in this area and I'll put it on the Or big screen.
It's the big screen.
It's the big screen.
Thanks everybody for watching. Tim Sexton is our big winner. Arunus.
So this should...
I didn't realize I was knocking you out in
It's okay. I was totally messing with
They should be able to still hear us.
That's amazing.
And you still hear us.
Can you still hear us?
I think so.
Someone say something if you can hear us. Anyone. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, good.
Get my body out of the way.
Alright. Look at all that money.
I can buy myself a Stern hat now.
Yeah. Look at this wad. Let me see the plaque. Show everybody your plaque. Hey, look at that. It looks great.
There it is.
Yay! Oh my God.
guys, it's Delta for Chevrolet!
She just said, oh, I don't have this one of the other 4 translates that she could choose from. So she's clearly already won a few.
Show off your winnings!
It's upside down.
Oh, hey, but it's signed.
They're all signed, apparently. I was like, which one's signed?
Wait, who signed that? Who is that?
I think that's Rick, the programmer, has signed.
Is that Keith? Is this
Yeah, I think that might be Keith over there.
Nice work.
I may or may not have this one, but I want it again because it's my favorite game. So, you know, when I have multiple...
So we have first place Tim Sexton, second place Aronis.
I want that hat so bad, you guys. I swear to God.
You wanted it?
I wanted that winter hat so bad.
How did she get it?
Because she got it. Because she got it.
All right, watch out. We're gonna show. So we got Tim over here, first place. Woohoo! All right.
Get in that photo.
All the way up here? Like the camera's
there,
here.
it's over here.
Okay. But are we all 4 of us?
Yeah, you can see everybody.
Aronis, number 2, and also the person that made this possible. Thank you, Aronis. So I'm pretty sure you just got it so that we could take all our money. Awesome. Jade, third place. Hey. Tom, fourth place.
Wild card.
Awesome! Fifth place, Lindsay! Woo! That's all she wrote, folks. That's what we're doing. We should probably raid, yeah? Yeah, sure. Let me switch over to this one here.
Thank you, Logan.
I like it, yeah.
Can you take it with your phone or?
Pinful.
You guys want to do
You can watch it tomorrow. Thanks for coming by anyway. Check out all the action. It was exciting.
I'm going to take a quick picture. I'm going to do it this way so the lights are ready. Ready? 1, 2. I took 1,000 already, so. Oh, you were smiling. Thank you, no, for those bits. We appreciate it. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Yeah.
I mean, when you tell people, they think about it too hard, you know? Okay, well, let's just check out to see who's playing. Is there anybody playing tonight? My internet is butts.
I don't know, but I know that I'm going to play these games some more. That's all.
My internet is butts. Well, do you want to play Godzilla real quick while we're finding out?
Okay, I guess I
Yeah?
will.
Yeah? Oh, Pez is playing. Awesome. Cool. Why don't you play a multiplayer game? Why not? Why don't the winners play some games? Woo.
A little treat.
Just gonna see who's crack-a-lackin' on this pinball business. Yeah, so we got Pez. Pez is awesome. He's doing some Tron Legacy. That's great. We've got Iron Maiden from Seraph. Some more Godzilla. And then we've got some Creature from the Black Lagoon from Pins and Pirates. I do like Pez though. Pez is pretty awesome. And that looks like Jaded, you have requested that Pez be rated. So
Tron up.
let's just pop over to Tron. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And we're gonna raid Tron, Pez Johnson.
Hell yeah.
Make sure I spelled this right. Hold on. Yeah. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do this weekend. Hopefully we will do something on Sunday, maybe before Sunday's best. Holidays are getting a little funky, guys, so we're gonna try and keep you informed in our Discord. But hey, it was super fun. This event was super fun. Thanks everybody for popping by. Thanks Gary Stern. for showing up and hanging out and chatting with us about his favorite hair colors. Love it. Thanks to Keith for making great games that entertained us all night. Thanks to Runis for this amazing event. Thank you, Logan Arcade, for doing this awesome stuff. Thanks, Lindsay, for hanging out. Right? Right? We did it! We did it!
Tournament stream.
Yes. Appreciate it, you guys, and we will see you very soon. Possibly next week. Oh, bye, 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 bye.